I'm not a view whore like everyone else. No. Imagination. Okay. Yeah, so we're all ready to go then. That'd be pretty easy to do, but yeah. Oh, it'd probably be like how Borderlands did that whole Dungeons and Dragons style thing. You know, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Anyway, so I think yeah, we're all here. So without further ado, our band of adventurers, the God's Headache, have arrived at an ancient temple located on the northern side of the Blood Sands, spurred on by a vision by one of your members of the party, Valith. I just realised that my audio is not actually picking up on here. Give me a second. It's fine. There we go. Sorted. No worries. As you delve deep into its depths, you found that this temple belonged to something called the Feaster, and is supposedly the prison of Valiv's patron. As you made your way down this sunken temple, you had uncovered several puzzles designed to keep people at bay. Mostly deserted, minus a few undead that seemed to reanimate before your eyes. It accumulated with you all fighting to an immeasurable amount of enemies coming through in a Colosseum area, where, thanks to a very speedy centaur lady, you're able to quickly deduce the answer to the puzzle, allowing you into what appeared to be a throne room of some sort, obtaining a staff from whoever its previous owner was. Going around the side of the throne, you found two doors leading into a corridor, where you began to make your way through into the deepest parts. So, before you proceed further, God's Headache, is there anything that you wish to do?
Should we have a short rest for the people who've taken minor damage?
We could. This room seemed relatively safe as anywhere else in this temple.
Indeed.
We wanted to spend an hour here and recuperate ourselves. I don't think it'd be unfounded.
I shall play for you the song of my people.
Okay, so you're all taking a short rest then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. If that's the case, then space of the hour, I'm going to have Raya use 2 of her hit dice to heal up a bit. Oh no, just one of the hit die.
I know you guys.
Oh, my song of rest, you get an additional 1d6.
Okay, so 1 hit die, she recovers 1 health, and I rolled a 1 on the d6. So unless that's your own.
I get another d6 from Dom.
Yeah, because of Dom. Yeah.
I'll let you guys roll them.
Okay. Well, Raya didn't do very good. She rolled 2 1s.
Okay.
I'll do another one.
Actually, I'm gonna make her roll
So
another one.
very confused for a second because like
Ah, jeez.
Veets was talking but I couldn't hear him and I realized that my volume had been lowered.
Just no speak.
No step on snack.
There we go, I think. That's...
Who has a bag of holding? That's a good question, actually. I think Peach
that
still
would have
had
been
it.
Nemesis.
Oh, so you guys
Well,
don't
she
have your bag of holding.
Yeah,
Well, she
did
would've,
you
like-
leave it with Nem?
because that was never brought up. I feel like we would have
No.
gotten that off of her.
I'll say for the sake
Did
of
you
it,
though?
Does it have anything of use in it?
It has.
it has our.
It has. thousands of
Well,
arrows.
there's a way around it. Peach, in the event that Nemesis stayed behind, would she have given the bag of holding to them?
You think she trusts this bozo with a bag of holding? I think if she was not there, she would give it to either Delson or Valeth because they seem the most competent.
I'm fairly sure it was Fortune that came to get you.
Oh,
I'm okay with Fortune
No.
having it. That's funny.
God.
Honestly, there's not
in
much in it.
before we accidentally end up on the astral plane because of Fortune shenanigans. Anyways.
no.
Yeah, I don't think I have any benefits from this. Oh well.
No. I will take the bag of holding.
Okay, for the sake of it, we'll say that you did indeed have the bag of holding with you.
Sure.
And that
Okay.
was passed over.
That's fun.
Okay, so yes, Derp boy, what are you buying?
Gone. I'm
That's
just
definitely-
sitting in like a hot bath with candles. Just feels like she's made a horrible mistake.
I don't think I'm
Okay.
I would get in a
For
few
20
years.
murder sticks, I will take 2 rocks for 20 murder sticks.
So you'll accept berries.
Berries are acceptable.
It just has some dirt. That's it. It's
Yeah.
like rocks.
Will you take this egg in your trying time? I'm gonna like it actually off the flowers.
No, these are for his arrows. And does anyone else need arrow?
I would like arrow.
How many arrow?
Let me just check how many I have on me at the moment. I
I
would,
shall. Wait, what would you like?
I would like 20 arrow.
Okay, you also get 20 arrow, and that means we have. We do math. That's minus 40. Yeah, we have 360. Thank you
Are
for
we
the
no
math.
scoping too?
60 no scope.
Yep. Also, I'm going to do a thing also while I'm here. Okay then. With that, during the rest, can I offer to heal Raya?
Sure.
Okay.
So you heal her. So you go to her and what do you say to her?
Excuse me, Raya, you're looking pretty damaged there. Are you sure you don't need any healing?
I mean, if you're offering, I ain't gonna say no.
Okay then. This, I shall do it at. I shall do it at this level.
First.
Okay.
No, second.
Yeesh. So that's 15. Well, that gets it to full easily.
Yeah. Yeah. Big heals.
All right.
Anybody want to play a children's card game while we wait?
Yeah, me and Floriana played you during our short rest.
Okay.
I
Just
play
wondering
Pot
you
of
saw
Greed.
Pot of Greed. What does that do?
That allows me to draw three cards. Right? Sorry, it's been so
No,
long.
Pot of Greed's 2 cards.
Two cards. It's
Great
been banned for so
Solidarity
long. I don't
definitely-
even remember what the hell it does anymore.
Graceful
He
Charity
would definitely
is
do
draw
that every
3.
time. He would
This
definitely
card
be that guy.
what?
Unironically, he would do that. Just like the anime.
Just like the anime.
That's why Pot of Greed is banned. Because it's draw 2 cards with no downside.
Well, it is if you run out of cards.
Yeah, I have a mill deck when you get. Unfortunately, if I'm not careful because of how I designed it to do it, I can mill myself out by accident.
Is it Necroface?
No, I just. No, I don't have that card. All I do is I have a bunch of literally like it's like it's got like just like a trick star, discard entire hand, please draw like same number of cards. Just has morphing that morphing jar, please discard entire hand, draw 5 cards. It has like cup of palace.
All right then.
Goddamn trick stars. Don't
A lot of cards that just
Yeah.
do not come in and bring up freaking trick stars to me. I hate those
Anyway.
fucking idle bitches.
Guys, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different children's game, quote unquote.
Different children's game that may or may not involve cards. Anyway, so
Okay.
you all finish your short rest, even not long rest, your short rest. So, do you proceed deeper into the temple?
I guess there's no time like the present.
we sure we can't just run away.
Okay.
You all can run away, but I think
Now, Floriana, stop being a faggot. We're going on.
Make a
Hey, let's get this over and done with.
Excuse me, I would like Peach's best chocolate impression.
Yeah, please do it.
No, sorry.
We're out
Do
here
a pretty
embarrassing
good impression
ourselves.
of my own boyfriend. I can't do it of Trostnai.
Let's hear your best Ed then.
No.
Okay.
Why do you tease us like this? Why do you hate me?
Where is the picture? Oh, there's
So, you make your way down the corridor. It dips down sharply. You keep walking for a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The entire time it's lit up by the weird oil-like substance that you had lit in the brazier at the top. You then start to hear crackling, the sound of almost like firewood. And you see the area ahead of you is much brighter now. Whereas the area you're walking in was just more dim light, this is as if you're in a well-lit room. And as you go past the threshold, you are now in a large cavern. Up above is another brazier, burning full of fire. Various stalagmites and stalactites dot the area. I'd like everyone to make a perception check, please.
do my best.
Oh shit. World's greatest detective powers don't fail me now.
Perception check from Paula.
Why is my thing on? Okay.
What do you
So
perception?
12.
I am the world's greatest detective.
I am righteousness. Shut up, Joffrey.
Does Ryan make one too?
I already did the roll for her. She got a
Oh, you did
15.
one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner!
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, perception check,
Dirt
Grayson.
child.
He is the
10.
child of the dirt.
Filth
He is.
man. We are all potential.
We are born from the dirt.
Okay, so
Made dirty by the dirt.
Trofnar, Raya, and Fortune. As you're listening in, you hear light shuffling, dark breathing, deep breathing, and then you hear the distinct sound of metal on metal, just lightly being shook. What do you guys do?
Nothing. Just sit, look at it silently, apparently.
So there's
Not
something
informing the rest of
something
us.
out there?
Yeah, so Fortune, Trofnar, and Raya all heard like what sounded like some deep breathing, some light shuffling, and what sounded like metal rattling against metal. Just lightly.
Oh, I heard it. I got like a 12. I'm surprised.
You got... No, it's above the amount to hear it. It's not whatever it is clearly not trying to be subtle, but it's a distance away.
All right. I will definitely try to tell them. Then I feel like that's what Trothar would do.
All right.
I'm not gonna. Question.
Disappointed.
Do it.
Sad.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm very concerned about ruining that.
The DM
So
has
yeah,
I
there's
think-
like some weird fucking metal sound over there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Everyone be on guard, I guess.
I'd need a few drinks myself.
In that hour, did I discover any interesting facts about this weird scepter that I have?
Make I'll say make a Arcana check.
Sure. Just as terrible. Cool. I'm just exceptionally average today.
10. You can definitely tell it's got a sort of magical feel to it. It's not just a fancy scepter, but you're not really experienced, and not knowing what it might be used for, you can't really ascertain much about it. Looks nice though.
Yeah, it has a weird. Looks very strange.
Okay. So, do you go deeper into the cavern,
Yeah,
or
we
do you just...
continue? Yeah.
Okay.
Just be on guard, watching things.
Unbarred.
So you
I shall
walk-
have out Evie's crossbow, which has never successfully hit anyone in my care.
Okay, so you slowly begin to make your way forward. The rocks around you begin to clear slightly as the cavern becomes less cluttered. And then you can see, probably about 100 feet away, out of all of the rough stone, you can see what appears to be a stone platform leading upwards. The light around it seems to almost dim slightly. In the middle, you can see a pitch black orb floating there.
Okay, that's concerning.
No signs of rattling chains.
You can make another perception check if you want to, Valith.
Sure. More the merrier with my shitty roll.
16.
Hey, it's 16. That's fantastic.
Pretty good.
As you listen carefully, you move a bit forward to try and hear a bit better, just because there's still quite a few rocks around you. As you step forward, you hear... You begin to hear footsteps coming towards you. And as you look in the direction, you see coming from behind one of the rocks, it looks to be a tall humanoid, roughly, actually a foot taller than you, Valith. You can see scars dotting his body. His face is sort of almost like elongated almost. One of his eyes is wide and wild, where the other one is squinting. The one thing you notice, though, is he has chains. One wrapped around his chest, and two on his arms. As he turns cold and looks at you, he just... and begins charging towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit, zombie Luke Kane.
Alright.
Tick, did you make this token yourself? It looks fantastic.
Yeah, I admittedly I
There.
didn't finish it off in time, but let me just throw your tokens on here.
That's
Look, I'm not an artist. I'm working on it.
That, or it's that freaking...
that looks great.
That, or it's the drop-kicking change-up thing from Sekiro.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm imagining.
We're about to get fucking wrestled.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I think that's everyone. One sec. Before you do your initiative stuff... Oh, wait, no, man. I can just get rid of these two. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there. Now you can do your initiative rolls.
I'm slow.
Yeah, big boy speed. I am speed.
Okay, so, where's... Ah, crap, I closed Riot's sheet. Ah, that's Valve's sheet. I don't want Valve's sheet. This is all good.
No, look at me. I'm naked.
No! I will not. I will do no such thing. Okay, so it is now... Thank God I've got the stats for this thing here.
Hey.
Okay. That's a high initiative. Not high enough, though! Although I don't know why it's saying that, because that's not what it is. I use the character sheet for the token, but I don't know why it's not. That makes me very sad, but whatever. That's not its actual name, it's just not letting me do anything about it.
Is its name?
His name is
Let me try
Kevin.
again. Nope, okay, whatever.
Obviously, that's what its name is.
Okay,
We already have a Kevin.
so just swap
Was
that
it
there
Kevin
to there,
Durant?
because that's kind of where it would be. Alright, so, top of the round. Delson, you're up.
Okay. I am just gonna look at this, and then I'm gonna look to Fortune. So I need to ask, do you trust me?
No.
Sure.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to polymorph you.
Okay.
Can I polymorph her into a giant monkey?
What?
If she doesn't want to resist it, then sure.
So absurd.
Yes.
Giant monkey.
Become monkey.
Why a monkey? Why a monkey though?
We're like,
Because
Okay,
we're all like,
a giant
in a little
monkey.
panic moment, we like look at each other before it turns into a giant ape. We're like, what the fuck?
so let's see. I assume you mean an ape, not a monkey, because
Yes.
we don't
Yeah,
have a
technically
giant, a
they-
giant,
technically they're
The
different.
one that has a tail.
a giant ape.
They are different.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so
I know.
1 second. Let me just check. Let me just check something here, because I just looked up the stats for a giant ape, and it's like, hang on a second.
I think it's equal to our
Not
level.
allowed.
1 second. Smells
not
no
sure.
effect, transformation. I'm just quickly checking to make sure there's no limit here, because that's a challenge rating of 7?
The limit is, I believe, the
Equal.
CR or level of the creature.
But like, of you,
Equal
what
or
is-
less than the target's level. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yep,
Yeah.
it's allowed.
Monkey.
Okay.
Did she
So-
at least get paid in bananas instead of apples for doing this?
So all I'll do
You're-
is I'll just make Fortune's thing bigger, because I'm not going to do all the switching about here, because this isn't tabletop D&D and it'll be a pain in the ass otherwise.
Indeed.
Does she still get her sneak attack?
No, she doesn't.
no.
She loses
All her
all of
stats
her...
are switched.
Yep. Actually, I think that means her intelligence gets very low at this as well.
It does.
God.
Yep, you have an intelligence level of 7 now, Fortune. Also, you
Oh my
can't
God,
speak.
You made her more stupid.
You can't speak.
Because I
normal.
remember being a mouse.
I mean, to be fair, that's not much lower than the normal intelligence of this party.
Excuse me.
Give me a
I
I
second.
mean,
Seven,
with
not my
Nemesis there, it rises to like a 10.
Yep.
Okay, so Fortune, just for the sake of it, in the chat, I've put up the stat block for the giant ape.
Thank you. Oh boy, I can use rocks.
Yep.
Look, there's giant
Nice.
stalactites. Grab them and throw them.
You also got big monkey muscle.
Does V's technically count as a rock? Can I throw him?
Not a rock.
Unfortunately, no.
Too swole.
Okay, so that's your turn then. So,
Yeah.
it is now Raya's turn. So, Raya is going to... See, this is the problem. I don't know Savannah too much. So,
But do we know
Charging
Ryan?
punch.
Yeah.
I mean...
She's going to hit it as hard as she can.
Okay. You say it, not me.
That's what I imagined.
I imagine.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 3 attacks. I'm not gonna use fully blows at the moment. Okay, all 3 of those hits. So,
And hit as hard as she can. She's gonna be as aggressive as she can.
Charge, fly blast, just dynamic entry. How's that really work in your sim?
Magic, that's how. Oh,
12, 10. 1 second, mathing here. 22 points of bludgeoning damage on her attacks then. So that is... Ah!
What
ow.
was that?
That was on Fortune's side, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I don't know. You're
We're hearing
making,
it's
very
like a
noise.
signal interference kind of noise.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not so much interference. It's like clicky,
Sorry.
clicky, clicky.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a sound that's kind of common when you have interference. So, it is now the Chained Warrior's turn. So, he is going to make 1 attack onto Raya. That is a 20 to hit, so that's gonna hit. So she takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And then his next attack... Let's just check something here. How far away is he from everyone? Okay. It's gonna... 5, 10, 15... And he's gonna stay there. And it's 2, 4, 6. He's gonna roll a d6 and see who he does this. Actually, can he attack anyone from this distance? That's a good question, me. No, you know, he's gonna take the attack for opportunity.
Oh boy.
Then that's a miss. So there. And he is going to 10, 15. Yeah, he can only go for Valif with this one. He's gonna attack with his chains. That's a 3 to hit. So that misses.
Hey.
So you watch as he like brings his hand back, and as he does, he ends up like pulling up one of the chains. You watch it unravels a bit, and he just slams it forward towards you. You're able to dodge out the way before he's going for a final attack on that. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna do it.
Okay, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh, that's not good.
As he like flicks to the side, the chain wraps around your waist, and suddenly you find yourself just held in place. Nope, that's gonna be his turn. All right, Valif, you're up.
And I'm up immediately. Sweet. Okay. Well, I guess this makes no sense. I'm just going to. I will shocking.
Okay, you're gonna go through the chain.
Yeah, through the chains, and I get advantage because of that. That's actually very good.
Okay, so yes, a spell attack. 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 9.
9.
9 points. All right. Okay, so you just like grab a hold of it, and as you shock, you get a bit of a shock yourself, but you don't take damage because you're holding it on the.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. I'm all like wrapped around, and I like wrap the chains around my arms and just hold, and then.
Yeah, I mean, going by the how electricity works. It would have just gone straight back through you. But
Oh,
this
yeah.
is fantasy, so
But
fuck
magic.
that. Yeah, but magic lightning. Magic lightning don't care about them rules. So it's just like, he's still got a grip on you. All right,
And yeah, I can't move because I'm grappled. So.
gets grappled. All right, Gratian, you're up. You are 30 feet away.
You are close enough to shoot.
And 15, 20.
Oh, I guess that's actually good.
Yep.
Slayer's Prey.
And on
Okay, make your attacks.
So anyway, I saw it blasted.
That hits. That also hits.
Always rolls really well.
That's because he does big boy damage.
Until that happens.
So
And that
me.
happens.
Dom, you fucked it all up.
Oh no! 3 ones in a row?
This is all Dom's fault.
What?
You tempted the gods.
Why
God
would you
damn it.
do that, Dom?
I thought Peach was the one that bard stung.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that is 11 points of damage still. But still, what the hell, Dom?
Don't blame me, blame the dice.
You're the one that said you...
You said it. The dice
All right.
listen.
The ape that is known as Fortune.
equal million.
Yes.
Ape.
How many feet?
You can move 40 feet.
I would like to get up in his face.
Alright.
And I guess multi-attack with my fist.
Give him the big monkey punch.
Nice.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attacks.
+9 to hit.
Yeah, big monkey fist.
So that was what? 1d20 plus 9?
Yeah, d20 plus 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Okay, what is the attack? 3d10 plus
3d10
6.
plus 6.
Look up. Look up. Odds
Ooh.
of rolling minimum 3 times in a
Mother
row.
Praise
God. Those damage rolls.
Yeah.
Dang.
Let me just check some about the giant ape.
Drink it in, man.
Well, I need checks. Giant ape
They
attack,
don't just
fist
one-shot
attack.
the enemy.
Giant ape fist attacks are not considered magical.
No.
So as you punch into its stomach, it gives, but there's something about the skin that seems to be a lot tougher than expected. So he does take the damage, but it's not as damaging as you'd expect it to be. But you know, that's still
It's made up for the fact that it's fucking huge. Like,
yeah.
Again,
It's,
just to note, I think we can just notice that this giant ape did do very surprisingly unaffected, or not as effective.
okay.
Like he's just shrugging it off, like I don't care, you're giant, bigger than me.
All right. So that's Fortune's turn.
I'm just fucking loving this battle of kaiju.
yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
All right, Floriana, you're up.
Now I'm trying to hear because it's like after seeing what just happened, now things I just want to haste towards it.
Make a punch
Speed
more.
monkey.
Speed monkey.
Yeah, I'll catch.
Ew.
That was surprising. Well, I don't know, but then, you know, it's funny. This is I'm gonna haste the ape.
Okay.
And I
Super
will.
monkey.
I think I'll start walking back.
All
Probably
right
safe
then.
enough. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. Hasty.
I'll just quickly put the mark on there. Okay. Trafnar, you're up.
Yep.
Well, it's like. Oh, fortune's huge now.
I'm just here for a minute.
Around the giant lug. Alright.
20. There you go. You can make it there. You got 5 more feet.
Woohoo! Right, and then. Alright, let's go ahead and just make 2 attacks for now.
Okay.
Do-do.
George definitely just looks like a mascot.
Yeah.
So first one hits, second one misses.
Alright.
That's for like great ads.
My god.
6 points of damage.
All of our damage luck is being focused into the
Okay. So, top of the round. You watch as the light around you dims for a second before it explodes outwards. Near the orbs, you see 2 spectral figures sort of begin to hover nearby. Ah, shit, excellent. Open that character sheet. Ah.
I'm back. Wait, what happened?
Where's the, like, is it just, like, ambiently lit up in here?
Yeah,
Where's
that
the light
it's...
Wait, what's appearing randomly?
You see,
Oh, shit,
you
ghost-
see 2
Ghosties.
ghostful figures.
Ghostal.
Ghostly figures, yes.
Ghost-
You shush!
What? Ah, crap.
You know, I like the word ghostal, so I like seems like a good new word, to be honest.
That's not that bad.
Okay. And, I'll do a perception check for Ryan to see if she notices anything, because they did come from the,
Yeah, she would have kind of like tracked the thing, I would imagine, as it ran
11.
past her.
So she sees 2 of the... Looking on the platform from where she is, she can see 2 smaller orbs that are glowing a light purplish color. And when these scepters showed up, 2 of them went dim.
A scepter?
No, the spheres. The spheres.
Oh, specter. I see.
Yeah, these are specters.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But,
really good
but basically, 2 of these.
I see. So like they
small
sort of
orbs.
like came out of them, and then yeah, okay.
Yeah, and that's the central
orbs went
one,
dim.
which is like pitch black and floating. Okay, Delson,
Only
you're
had
up.
a paladin.
Hi. What's up?
Oh,
So, anyways, I'm gonna start blasting.
Ah,
There we go again, Fortune.
maybe,
With the
maybe,
interference.
maybe you could check the plug-in. Maybe it's a little loose.
So first one
I don't
misses,
know.
second one hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I think I'm gonna inspire Trophy Boy.
All right. So
sorry, Tick. I thought I changed my HP, but what? How much damage did I take from that here?
you took 11 points.
It's 11 points. Okay.
Trophy, use your mighty axe. Show this big bolt that nothing can
Trothers
keep.
just looks like
down.
while hacking, like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? It's like
What does it look like I'm doing?
hitting it right in the shins as hard as he can.
Oh,
Okay. It's now Raya's turn. How about just roll the dice to see if she goes for the spooky ghost or if she goes for the thing.
Spooky ghost, please.
Spooky ghost it is.
Hell yeah.
She's gonna run up
Is she
to...
going to punch the?
Because she can
Out of
ghost
that.
punch.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3.
She's
That's gonna deal a lot of damage. Let me just
Monks.
read up on the exact stats on this thing, because I don't fully remember all the time. Because, you know, I have to deal with a lot of shit.
Her fists are magic.
Yep, I know.
Yes. They're getting the spook punched out of them.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for them. They don't have a lot of health. So that is the wrong dice. Not like it's really going to matter, I don't think. Okay, never mind. That's a natural 1 on the damage dice.
Stop
That's
rolling ones. Oh.
3, 7, so 13. No, not 13. 12. 18 points of damage. So you watch as her punches begin to, like, dig into the ghost. You would think, it being a ghost, that they won't have impact, but as she hits them in the stomach and the chest, they actually stop as if they're hitting solid flesh.
Horse hands.
Well, the music
Power
just
of
kicked
broken
up.
horse.
Yeah,
Yep.
the volume seems... The volume goes out of whack every time. It's like it goes louder or quiet.
Really
Like,
does.
I don't know why, but the volume's just weird.
It's very strange.
Yeah, it's very picky. Like, I change it, but it doesn't seem to remember it. Anyway. So, it is now the Chained Warrior. So, first attack is going to be against Fortune.
Hooray!
That is a 10... Wait, is that a 10 to hit? Let's see. Yes, plus 6. So 10 to hit. That probably misses.
As a giant ape, that misses.
Okay. And he's now going to... So you watch as he unravels, like, the other chain, and he's gonna attack Delson with it.
Ooh.
That's an 18 to hit.
I wish to cut.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
You wish to cunt? Is that what you were saying?
Cut.
Okay.
Okay, that still hits.
All right. So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a concentration check. You are also grappled.
Okay, so concentration.
So,
That's cons, right?
Yeah. Constitution saving throw. Oh, the spell on Fortune vanishes. Fortune,
Back
you
to
are
normal.
yourself again.
Oh, fuck.
But you're still really fast.
I was gonna say, it still
Yeah.
hits,
Wait.
yes.
Yeah.
I say for the sake of it, because even though the form has changed, the person has not, that haste is still effective on it.
Woo.
Yeah.
Delson, I need to make a strength check.
Oh boy.
As you guys watch, as he, like, takes a bigger grip on the chain and pulls. That is a 20 versus his 5, so you get pulled.
Yeah.
You get pulled 10 feet closer, but you're knocked prone. Because obviously your speed is 0. And his final attack, he's going to go for... Actually, I'm going to roll on this one to see who he goes for on this. Okay, he's going to go for Trofnar. That's a 24 to hit for Trofnar. So that's probably going to hit, yeah. So he takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
It just gets like
So he flicks a chain. It wraps wraps itself around Delson. As he pulls back, he with the hand that's still holding the chain that has you, Valif, he essentially smashes Trofnar across the face. Trofnar goes spinning but regains his balance.
Does that mean that he just smacked me with the left?
No,
Just
no,
like
he
backhanded with the chain.
he essentially backhanded with his chain hand.
this dude's a fucking pimp.
We're
All right,
Yeah.
Valif, you're up.
I don't know who's the true pimp. Yeah, I will hit it. Shocking grasp again.
One of those things that sounds better in your head.
Yep.
I stick with that one because that one actually I thought about. I'm just stupid. There we
Yeah,
go.
they missed
Nice
it.
11. That's good.
Right.
Better. Yeah, I'll just continue trying to shock him because I can actually get advantage this way.
Yep.
Just for real.
Oof,
Oh, my.
11 points.
And he can't take it. He can't take reactions as well. So anybody can walk in and out of his range if they want to, as long as they're not grapple lobbies.
Yeah. Sure.
Why
Well,
can't
can
I
have
take that?
sandwiches.
Was that shocking grasp effect?
Yeah, the special thing that Shock and Grasp does is it
Oh.
means that you basically I get advantage if they have metal in and amongst them, and they can't take it reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Huh.
Which is nice that it goes like right before me. All of you get to go. If you
All
want
right.
to go in and out of its grasp.
So, Gratian, you're up. Don't one of your things only have 30 feet of range?
Yeah, he was moving 30 feet straight up.
Oh, yeah.
He gets
That's 40
away.
feet. So,
But I think that Hunter's one.
there you go. Oh, they're both 60. Okay.
Nice.
I could have sworn. I might be confusing it with another move. Probably, yeah. I'm probably confusing it with like a Battlemaster move.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is 90 actually.
Yeah. Okay, first one misses, second one hits. Where's the bullseye icon for this shit?
Fill it with arrows.
There it is.
There we
Yeah,
go.
the code loco symbol.
9 points of damage. Plus 3. Plus 3. So that is 15 points. No, those attacks aren't magical. I don't think he's got magical things, so it's not as effective. If you can't tell, this guy's resistant to non-magical.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Slayer's Prey? Or what about the other spell effect?
The thing is, it doesn't say what kind of damage it is.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is definitely magic.
Oh,
the,
yeah. So that is
The
full damage.
D6
for that
is full damage.
one. So, okay, let me just add this up with that.
What's the other one? The other thing that he has, Slayer's Spray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might just be like a...
Yeah, I think that's just added
Yeah.
damage to it. Okay. Yeah, makes a slight change. I mean, technically... no, they're too soft. They won't deal damage. Okay.
I'll freeze this rock for you. You can start throwing it.
Alright. Fortune, you're up. You're no longer a giant ape.
It's like, starts booping with...
The saddest day of the long, no longer a giant. Thinking wise, would this count as
Flanking, yes.
awesome? I want to move over there.
Okay.
Go in there and go
Tough
ham.
stuff.
Glad
So
you
now I
get
have three
still
attacks,
go
right?
ape.
Yes, you have your regular attack, you have your hasted action, and then you have your offhand attack.
Okay. So first attack.
That
You get
hits.
advantage 'cause-
You get advantage, so see if you get a crit.
All right. Buttons.
Okay.
I don't remember buttons.
So first one hits. Second,
And this one would have sneak attack.
yes.
Okay. So let's just do that one really quick.
Oof.
Two.
Oof. Mathing it. Okay, that second one hits. So go ahead and roll damage. You don't get sneak attack for this, unfortunately.
Yep.
That's that much. Okay, so that was... And now you've got your offhand attack.
Offhand. I almost hit my short bow instead of short sword.
Okay, that also hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It's just straight damage roll, no modifier things. That's 4.
Did you get 3 just like regular attacks with haste?
No, she's got 2 attacks. So she's got a regular attack, a hasted attack, and she's
doesn't
using
get
her
2
short.
attacks yet?
She doesn't get 2 attacks yet. No, that's it. You're thinking like half the
I
classes.
just can't remember if
Rogues
get that.
don't.
Yeah, no, rogues don't get that many attacks. They get a lot of hasted actions though.
A lot of bonus sections.
All right, so that is Fortune's turn. Floriana, you're up.
Maybe go like right there. Hopefully, I'm not too close. Can I like try and like look at the altar of the giant black orbs and make like a Arcana check, I guess, or something?
If you're gonna make an active look, that will be your turn. But yes, you can make an Arcana check.
We'll just see if there's something important about it, because ghosts are summoning from, spawning from it.
Spookies.
20.
Oh, nice.
The orbs that are set in the platform, for what you can see, are not related to the floating orb. The floating orb is of the same kind of look as the pool that you had found in the room with the dragon statues.
That was so long ago. What was the dragon statues again?
It was the ones where you had to hit the obelisks with a certain magic, and a beam came out from into a center obelisk. And when you hit all of them, there was a mirror up above that got rid of this pool, which, when you did detect magic, you could feel its presence, but it felt like cold and solid.
Okay.
Its visual, like, texture look is very similar to that pool.
Okay. Let me just double check the bonus actions, and then I'll probably take a minute and think about what I can do with that. I got nothing. Okay. I'll think on what I can do with it then.
Okay.
Never tried it.
So, Trofnar, or Peach, or whoever.
I can open the peanut.
Oh my goodness.
Chotner sounds real young today.
I'm babysitting my little brothers since my family is out of town.
Hmm.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
X.
Every time I look at Trothanar's stuff, I just feel disappointment.
You're just like a fighter. It's like, I can just hit things? That's all I can do? What do you mean?
Really it, honestly.
I mean, cut him some
What kinda-
slack. This is literally his first time playing Dungeons and Dragons, so...
I'm aware,
Yeah, so that's
and I've
the-
seen
it's the
him
best
make
choice.
other D&D sheets, and they're a lot better. But like Trothnar is just like this thing. It's like
just
it's
like
like
What
it's
kind
like
of...
when you first like start drawing when you're like 10, and then you look back on it, and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh no, that's still me now. That's still me now, nearly 20 years after the fact.
I don't know. This isn't. I wasn't being sarcastic when I said this is good art. I don't mind it. It looks pretty good, actually.
To be fair, it's
They
not
shape-
actually completed. I actually completely forgot I
but
was
it still
working
isn't-
on it.
It's that bad. It's still like the chain. I like
Yeah.
the chains. Chains look real good.
Yeah. I was up to the
like
shading
hunch- you
part, but I
like hunchback, you
completely
got, like, 4
forgot.
breasts. It's great.
Well, I suppose I'm just gonna fucking hit it again. I can't really do things.
You have advantage because flanked.
What kind of
That is
fighter is
true.
Trotnar again?
Just a champion fighter. So literally,
Yeah.
it's just hits harder.
Roll 119.
He is the champion.
Yeah. I was thinking making
I
a
thought
fighter.
Fortune
I
was
think I was
the
gonna.
twice
I think it was
champion.
Battle Master. I was thinking
Yeah,
It looks
Fortune
cool.
is twice champion. Chotner just.
He's a champion of the beard.
beer champion. Ale champion.
Come on, load. I clicked on it. Here. There we go.
Okay, both of those hit.
Woohoo.
Hey.
That's that
Damage.
is big man damage.
Whittle away at his magic self.
Whittle away his
Also,
magic
totally
bone.
the like champion that was here to guard for eternity or whatever.
Okay.
That, or it's just Craig from accounting.
I just put those things together. It's been a while since we played.
Maybe it is just Greg from accounting.
It's
All
just
right.
Craig. Some dude got trapped down here, and this is what happened.
Yep.
Secretly, it's Kevin the bandit.
The guy's
Yay.
come to exact my vengeance.
Actually, his name was Dave.
Dave, I see. There's a lot of characters, alright?
I'm sure one of them was named Greg.
I'm sure there's a Kevin or a Greg in the world of Karmora.
Yeah.
Actually, no, there is a Greg. Unfortunately, he died a hero.
Gregory.
You made her cry again.
Suddenly, every...
Okay, top of the round.
Suddenly, that was-
Because you're actually looking at the orbs, Floriana, you watch as another 2 of them just go out. And in their place, so another 2 specters.
Which
or
ones
pumpkins.
are out now? Like the ones in the front?
Yeah, so the front 2, these four are.
Okay, I see. I'm just
These
gonna
four are
eliminate-
still lit. Unfortunately, because it's its own little thing, I can't mess about with it. Yeah, that works.
Just gonna do this.
Just quick
There we
little doodle. Okay, so the two poltergeists that showed
Actually,
up.
could be terribly bad for. But right, don't die.
And you said
We
the big
believe- we
orb
believe
made
in
of that pool that disappeared with dragon statues.
So the one in the center, it's like pitch black. Obviously, I don't think you won't have your detect magic on at the moment, so you can't really sense anything from it. But it's just like hovering there. It is pitch black.
Mhm.
And the character sheet for the... I'm just going to close and reopen the poltergeist thing because it's gone weird. There we go. Okay. So... Yeah, that works. Okay, so...
But who could we call?
It is going to... Ryan needs to make a charisma check. Ooh. So you watch as the poltergeist that's in front of Raya, so like ducks down slightly and then pulls himself... Oh, I just realized poltergeists were classified as invisible. So
Yeah, you can't see them.
Yep, so... so you guys just see a shift of movement as Raya gets thrown upwards in the air.
No. Horse yeet.
Oh, actually, no, it's a strength check. Against a charisma check, though, so it's... Poltergeists are pretty good. 20 on strength, okay.
Oh.
How does a thing without anything have strength?
She's a
It's
horse.
trying to yeet.
It's a strength
Okay,
save
so
against
like you
Ryan.
watch it lifts up, but you watch as Rye like kicks out, and this poltergeist that's trying to use its what's the attack called? Its telekinetic thrust kind of like loses concentration, and Raya goes down onto the ground, but is still standing. Silver one is going to go up to Fortune and is going to make a forceful slam. That is a 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, so you take. There we go.
So something around the poltergeist.
You take 11 points of force damage.
That is
You said 11.
Yeah. As you're like preparing for another attack, you see a slight bit of movement. As you look to the left, you see this figure sort of come into view and essentially claws at your face. It goes straight through. It goes straight through you. Doesn't draw blood, but you feel yourself incredibly drained from the hits. Okay, Delson, you're up.
Okay, can I stand up?
Yep.
Your movement is 0.
Oh, he's moving 0, so you can't.
No.
Half your movement can't go with half, so you're kind of stuck on the ground here.
Yeah.
Big heavy chains on top of your weak body.
Can I just look at it, and at third level, can I cast Cloud of Daggers on this big old beastie boy?
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's a... I forget, is it start of the turn he has to make the save, or is it one that's cast he has to make the save?
I don't think there is a save for Cloud of Daggers.
That's one, there's something about Cloud of Daggers.
No, Cloud of Daggers is... Yeah, he summons it, and it... I think it might be on his turn, though, you're right.
Yeah, I think... Let's have a look.
enters
We
the
got it on
spells
here.
area for the first time, or starts his turn there.
Yep.
So 44
yeah.
slashing.
And again, I'm doing it at third level.
Oh, nice. So that's...
64.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
At the beginning of its turn.
Yeah.
Well, it's when it first appears, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
when it enters the spell's area for the first time.
Oh.
It's its turn.
Again, when it starts.
Okay, alright, so it's on its turn. Gotcha. Alright, so that's your turn. Raya is going to do Raya things, going to go up here so that she can still hit things. Oof. So first one hits, second one misses. You know, I'm going to say she's going to use one of her key points for flurry of blows to counteract that. So an extra one for that. Okay, that's good. So that is... There's my D8. Are you fucking kidding me? A 1? A 1?
Honey?
And these rolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
So because of that, that second hit's going to be the one that kills the poltergeist. Actually, wait, no, she actually has disadvantage on that. I just realized.
That's true.
Yeah, so that
But
one
it's
would
still,
miss.
if you
So
just count,
two
like,
of
the
them would
first two, it's
miss.
the first-
And then... Yeah, so if we count those as attacks, then those two would miss. So then offhand, so further...
18 misses and 23 misses? 'Cause you
Well, no,
said
10,
four
10 and 18, and then 6 and 23. Because she's got disadvantage because the poltergeist is invincible.
I don't understand. Isn't it 10 and 18 would be like one at disadvantage attack? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Also.
Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
It's clicked. It
Thank you.
clicked, okay.
Forgive me.
She's still going to do flurry of blows, so these two attacks, these are going to be right now. Both of those miss. It's just she's punching through, but she's just punching air.
Just
Alright.
fueling her anger.
So, it is the Chained Warrior's turn. Valve, I need you to make a strength check.
15 dagger damage first, and I can also
Yep. That is...
strength check.
Yes. 20.
It's just a 10. I'm done.
That does that. 14, yeah. It pulls at the chain that's got you, but you're able to, like, dig your heels in and pull back. You struggle for a few seconds before it just stops. It's gonna make an attack
Only a 10.
against...
Dude, I only rolled a 10. I wasn't supposed to roll a 10.
Oh, right, a 10? Okay, well then, yeah, you do get dragged then.
Yeah, okay.
So you are now prone, and it's gonna make an attack on you.
Okay, this could... That guy's...
Oh, smash.
So that is a
Okay, but I was
23 to hit,
Wait, was it the target? Yeah, sure.
and I'm not using this dice anymore. That's like the 5th one I've rolled. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
So it came to pass that the lift fell at the final stage.
Yeah,
That would be really sad.
I'm very angry. This dice has rolled so many ones on damage. Like, I know it's not player
Jail,
versus...
dice jail, dice jail.
I don't have a dice jail. And you know what? It's going to make an attack on Fortune because it's not very happy with her. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
I think even hasted that doesn't make it out, right?
No.
Like yeah.
Yeah, I think Fortune's AC is like 15 or 14 or something.
Wait a second,
Yeah.
does haste?
Seems like Trothnor and
Haste
Racy by
increases
2.
Racy by 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, on that first hit, what an... Oh. Yes, no. Okay, never mind. I can't math.
Okay.
But yes, that hits.
So you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You okay over there, Fortune?
Still alive, still walking. You said how many? 14 points?
Yes.
Her art is just accurate now.
1, 2, and then its third attack, it's going to go for Trofnar. It's a natural 17, so it's going to hit. That is another 11 points of bludgeoning damage to Trofnar. And also, as well, I forgot to mention, it's looking pretty hurt at this point.
Okay.
Like, it's still got quite a bit of fight in it, but he's looking hurt. All right, Val, if you're up.
I think that I still make these an advantage, even though I'm prone, and even though like they're attacks. You know what I mean?
I mean, is it a melee?
It's a spell attack.
Okay,
so
I'll say if it's a spell
I mean,
attack, then yeah.
I,
'cause
I'm not 100% sure.
if it was a melee attack,
it's a melee spell attack against the target.
I thought you were just trying to grab your chain and shock him. So.
yeah, I'll say. I mean, normally it's a case of they don't counteract,
Yeah.
but because you're holding on to the chains, I'll say in
Sure.
this scenario, I'd
makes
say
sense.
I'd say in a normal scenario they'd cancel each other out, but because it's chains that are literally wrapped around you, it's kind of hard
Yeah.
not to.
Yep.
Right.
So I'll make a call for this one.
19.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 14. Ooh, that's a good one.
That is a good roll, actually. Yeah, he's looking hurt.
I'm trying to wonder though, how like if you miss, like what happens? Like why did
He just
you miss?
doesn't hurt
The
him.
spell fails.
Okay, I guess so.
Like it's basically like trying to grab the
Still
chain and
zapping him, or like I can't must.
It just was weird to somehow miss grabbing something attached to
He's
it.
gotten used to it.
yeah. It's like no, I like it, man. Okay, Grayson, you're up. Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
Shoot. Give him the shooties.
Malicious intent first, then arrow.
That hits. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Kill him, Grace. You could lead him.
Hey, that means that he's going to get the double of the damage for Hunter's Mark. That's that. That's Slayer's Praise. So that's 14. And that. I'm going to need to add these separately. So 14. That goes down to 7. Okay, now I'm going to just let him roll all of them first and then do all the math.
Having to do the math and then half some of it and then...
Yeah. So, okay, and that's a Hunter's Mark. So that's 5 points of damage guaranteed on it. So 56 and 12 plus 14 is 19 divided by that is 13. Okay. Alright. So you begin to fire, you pepper it in, you see arcane sparks as the Hunter's Mark takes hold on it. Alright. Fortune, you're up.
He's the one who's conscious.
Hooray! I would like to use 2 attacks today.
Okay. So why are you attacking the
Big boy.
big guy? Okay. Yep, that hits.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I would like to attack him one more time.
Okay.
One more time.
That hits. He doesn't got a lot of AC. He's kind of shirtless.
Yeah, he's shirtless.
But
He's
yeah,
like Volith. Volith has got no
Yeah,
AC.
like he's got like tattered pants on, but he's shirtless.
He's just ugly Volith. He's worse Volith.
Okay. And
And I would like to use my offhand attack on Spooky Boy here.
okay, you have disadvantage because it's invisible.
Awesome.
That misses. You slash through and it hits nothing.
Amazing. I'm good.
All right, Floriana, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going to... Wait, oh no, crap. Let me make sure I remembered how many it was again. Because I was going to grab a 4th level spot, actually. With her chart again. Oh, okay, yeah, 6, but I still have 7. Alright, I'm going to use, I think, a Haunted Magic or whatever to recover a 4th level slot. And going to subsequently careful cast Ice Storm.
Okay. So
Let's see, where was the, I think the center was right...
it's 300 feet, so it's gonna get everyone.
No, it's a 20-foot radius,
That's
so...
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's the range.
Yeah.
He was using careful cast too.
Yeah, I'm careful casting it on Fortune and Raya then. Because, well, everyone else is safe from it.
Yeah.
Is it 20 feet? Oh, that's just square.
It's 20-foot radius, so
Mhm.
I think it was there. Just quickly checking. Okay, yeah, so that gets all the poltergeists and the
Yeah,
And the
it
Chain
doesn't kind of
Warrior.
hit everything.
okay.
Yeah.
I need to check up.
If we look at the, since he's auto-rolled, the,
So 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, so let's just do
And,
dex saves.
and it also does, what's the cold damage?
Let's see, so it makes it.
Does that maintain? Or is that...
Doesn't make
Yeah,
it.
it's just a powerful
just-
ice. It's basically just an ice ball.
Makes
Sorry,
it-
I wasn't sure which one that was, but yeah, it's just big ice.
Doesn't
Everybody
make
gets like
it.
pelted by snowballs.
And the chained warrior got natural 20.
Boo. Boo.
So that's 10. So that is in total, because of the resistances I've got, it's 28. So 28 for... Yeah, those two are gone! Two of them failed. That one's actually also gone because it's only got 4, so even at half. That one is 28 down to 14. That one is still alive. But hurt. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait,
nice.
Yeah, let's just check it.
Yeah, the first 2d8 are bludgeoning damage, and then the last 4d6 are cold damage.
I have to do more math because it's like, they made the save. They're also resistant.
Yeah, right?
So it's like
They're
half again. So it's like
resistant
28 down to that, that's
They have,
14,
like,
down to that, that's 7.
Most undead and that sort of shit have a resistance to like most of the elemental damage. And then I've got like the classic resistance to
So actually that means those two that did die are not dead. Because it's gone down, because even though they
Basically,
failed it, it's down to 14.
They take the full 1d, they
Wait.
take the full d10 or the full
Wait,
10 damage from bludgeoning, but they only take 9 damage if they.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. I think. Let me recheck something. Spells you cast ignore resistance to damage at a chosen type.
Oh.
Right, because cold boy.
Yeah, elements. Yeah.
So that's 18 guaranteed.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
And the
Yeah,
bludgeoning, I believe, is. It's
I think the
magic,
bludgeon-
So,
The bludgeoning would
Yeah.
still be... Is it?
well, it's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical weapons that they're resistant to.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll say so. Yeah, fine.
Magic.
Yeah. Spells you cast
Magic.
Yeah. Ignore cold resistance.
Okay, so if that's the case, then it is the case, then.
Specialist.
And,
Yeah. I am just really good at breathing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. The Chained Warrior is looking rough at this point.
I was honestly hoping it would have frozen to death already. But the only other thing is the area is difficult terrain now.
Yep. So, double movement.
Oh god. Okay, we'll put that circle back there, I guess.
I guess I'll move.
Let me see if I got
I'll
magic
move
circles.
close to the Gratian. I'll go say
I
hi.
got, I got it, Tick. You don't have to worry about
Hi,
it.
Gratian.
Yeah, that's the circle. And then it's absolutely was like
It was
Vader.
like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh wait, don't they still have to? Doesn't careful spell mean that they? So right, still takes damage though. Because
Don't both of them have evasion?
let me check. I know they both get evasion. I don't know if. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Rai's got evasion as well. Yep. So they're both fine.
Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
That's
I was just.
one
I know
reason why-
monks get evasion, but I was there like, wait, do they get it later or? There's way too many classes, and well, you know, Eberron they added another one, the Artificer, which I'm
Yeah,
so glad.
this
I'm
was
so
one
glad.
reason why I
on the trophy.
was
I was,
doing this. is
I was
because
trying to look at it through like your campaign. You can go in and like find
Yep.
notes and stuff, but it's so annoying to look through. 'Cause you
Yeah,
can't, like,
but it's there at the very
open
least.
things up. Yeah, I was doing my best, but it just got frustrating. So it's
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Okay. So that's Floriana's turn. Trufnar, you're up.
Okay, yeah. I won't use anything because I'm a fighter.
you will use axe.
Yeah, I will use axe.
I cast chop.
Both of those hit, and the first one's a crit because 19.
Hey.
So that is 18, 22 plus 6, that's 28, 14. Okay. He's still standing.
God damn.
How are his shins looking?
Not very well. You can see from where you are that there is blood just pouring down him at this point. He is...
Like chopping down a tree.
Yeah, it's just like...
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the
No,
round.
when you said the like looking hurt and like really looking mad, I thought we would have killed him by 20 damage.
No,
No.
that was bloodied.
Yeah, he is... Okay, so two more poltergeists appear, so 2 of those orbs extinguish. The one that is in the ice storm is going to make an attack on to Fortune again. I think it's... Is it, like, difficult to see in there as well?
No, I think it's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
I think it's just like he makes it icy, so the ground is also slippery.
Ah, right, so it's not like a continuous thing like another one that
Yeah,
he
like
did.
vision isn't impaired.
I think I'm confusing one spell with another.
That's what I did earlier. I thought that it was like the continuous thing.
Yeah. That is a 14 to hit, Fortune.
So that was +2 with mine.
Yes, because
Yeah,
you're
you
hasted
plus
still.
18.
It misses.
Okay. And it is going to back away.
Fortune is speed.
So you do get an attack opportunity if you want, Fortune.
Hell yeah.
And it gets to move its full amount because it's flying.
You're still at disadvantage though because
Yeah.
it's invisible.
Yeah. 11. That misses. Yeah. Unfortunately, the rough terrain doesn't affect it because it hovers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more
Delson,
about
you're up.
moving.
Okay. I'm going to dust off an old classic, and I'm going to viciously mock this big guy.
Okay. It needs to make a wisdom save, I think.
Yeah.
It's
What
okay.
are you? How are you mocking this guy?
That is a natural 18.
Oh, it makes it. Ah, you giant creature! I've seen rocks with brighter.
Yeah, it just is like what? I don't
It
even
doesn't-
think.
It doesn't care. Doesn't amuse, doesn't care. Whatever.
Yep.
Okay. It is now Raya's turn. Raya is going to
Oh
first.
god, horse on ice. So
Yes.
funny.
Yep. So, as you see with those YouTube videos, you see Raya just skid out of the difficult terrain and is going to run up here and
Centaurs
is...
like wear shoes, like not shoes, but like
Hey, it's down to the centaur, man. And she's going to make her 3 attacks, all 3 with disadvantage. Wow, even with disadvantage, 2 of them hit.
Flurry, 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 flurry.
Where's my
I'll
D8?
hit
There's my
something.
D8. She just rolled 2 10s in a row, or 2 max damage in a row.
Yeah.
Alright, Poltergeist is still standing, but it's looking hurt. Like you can see it's all like flickering slightly, it's struggling to hold its form. Alright. It is now the Chained
It's a
Warrior.
paladin when you can punch ghosts.
So, yeah, so the damage for the chains. Not for the chains, for the clever daggers.
Ah, yeah, that's still there.
magic step damage.
Yay.
So that's, yeah, it's
Dom.
64, Dom.
Yeah. Really?
Oof.
It's a lot of reason.
That's a lot of not damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of failure.
Okay,
Still stabbing.
so
It's a shame you didn't
it's
take the attic.
so I need you to make a strength check with disadvantage because you are prone on the ground and trying to make a strength check while prone on the
I'm
ground.
gonna like pile you on top of me.
You have to beat a 24.
I can't beat that.
Okay, so you get dragged forward right up to him, and now he's gonna make. Actually, I got a D4 here, so I can. Well, first he's gonna attack you, Delson, because you know. Shit, man. Really? That's a... Oh, wait, no, he's got advantage because you're prone. That's even worse! That's a 10.
That does
Right, you
not
killed Elson?
hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and then a 3.
So like
Wiggle,
next to
wiggle,
him, and he just,
wiggle.
like, roll.
Okay, so now for the next... for the next 2, I'm just going to roll a D4 to see. Roll the 2, so it's Delson again.
Oh no.
So he's got advantage. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's like it stomps down on you, you roll out the way, and then it just like essentially boots you in the stomach.
And I need to
And
make
a
a...
concentration.
Concentration check, yes. 20. Yeah, that makes it.
Quite a boot to
Yep.
the head.
Okay, D4 again to
Oh,
see
forgetting
which
the
of the 4 it goes for. That's a 4, so it's going for Trofnar. So So regular old attack.
Not me.
Good. It's the best one to hit.
Natural fucking one.
Hey.
So it begins, it gets ready to swing, but Val, if you see it and just like pull on the chain to stop its arm from moving, being a strong Goliath you are, you're able to like
Yeah.
lessen the hits. Valif, you're up.
I do my patented zap attack.
Tacky tacky.
How do you want to do this?
Hey, okay, not in, yeah, I think because I'm still, it's been like trying to like knock me, because I think, or did it knock me?
You are prone.
Yeah, so I think like I sort of like use the chains to pull myself up as I'm like shocking it, and it's falling at the same time. So just
Yeah, so you just
standing
like
as it
so
falls.
as you try to like hold the hit, you reach up and channel in the shocking grasp, and it just like its arm kind of like begins to spasm out. You climb up, it goes down to one knee as the electric is going up its arm, and as it does, you just put your hands on its chest and channel the rest of the shocking grasp. You watch its eyes roll up in its head as it falls hard on its back.
Some
Dead.
sort of grim combination of Mace Windu and Emperor Palpatine.
Basically. Alright. And we'll say because of that, for the cool points, well, you two are... You're still technically grappled, but it wouldn't...
Are we?
You are, but it would just be an action to get the chains off you. Because they're wrapped around
Okay,
you.
I understand.
Yeah, because it's not... Because like, he's not grappling you himself, the chains are wrapped around you, so you just need to use an action just to pull them off you.
Sure.
Just flex them off.
Alright, but that is your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gratian, you're up. Oh, Ed's back, I can see. In the
Hey, he's
Discords.
actually here.
He's not here, but you know.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's not here, but it's easier.
Here.
He is imminent, we shall say.
I'm not invisible.
Inbound.
Huh?
There's one right next to you, actually.
Yeah.
But like, if I moved away, I wouldn't need.
Oh
to
no, he
do
doesn't.
the-
Yeah. You're 10 feet away.
Only 5. It's only got 5 feet reach, I think. Yeah, 5 feet reach.
Wait, why did I grab this?
If it had 10 feet, then you'd be in trouble.
In that case, I want to move all the way left. Move my hunter's mark to him with a bonus,
Okay.
and do what I always do.
You have disadvantage because it's invisible.
I'm fine with that.
Roll away.
Do the
Both hits, even despite that.
He said one of those was a crit.
If only. Yeah, one of them was a.
If only.
If only. 11, down to that. And that's straight up magic damage. That's that. So an aspect as well, so we can't resist against that. Yeah, so your first attack killed it.
Oh,
It just fires. You watch it slow down as it goes through the corporeal form before you see a spark of the hunter's mark, and it just erupts in some mist. If you want,
Yeah.
I'll let you use your second attack on one of the 2 poltergeists that is still standing.
sure.
Okay, so that'll be the damage. Just choose the one that you want to attack. Although the hunter's
go with
mark
the
won't be
one-
included.
Yeah.
The one that's attacking Raya. Okay. That one also goes.
Hell yeah.
It only had 2 health left after getting hit for 2 10s.
nice.
Okay. Fortune, you're up.
I would like to speed you run here, please.
Okay, so it's rough terrain, so
away.
5, 10, 15. That's your movement.
What was that?
You have 2 dashes.
What's your speed normally?
30.
Normally
30.
30 feet.
Oh, wait,
but
actually,
I
don't
doubled
you
it.
get double-
Oh, no, it's doubled.
60 because she's
2,
yeah.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay,
You
so
get,
that so she gets to there. Yeah, we'll say there.
I would like to take my bonus action to make it up over here.
Okay, so 10, 15. Alright. So you're at the orb.
I want to hit the orb.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. 20. You stab the rapier into the orb. As it does, like, you feel the blade vibrate before you're blasted back with energy. You take 4 points of cold damage and 2 points of psychic damage. I think was it psychic or force? I think I might put it as. I just need to double check. Yeah, it is psychic and cold. Okay. So you've still got your hasted action.
Will you run away?
Yeah, that's true. And you still have some movement too, because you only use the.
Yeah.
She's got 40 feet of movement left.
Yeah, I'd like to make my way back behind 40 feet away over here.
There we go.
Nope.
World's fastest tiefling.
Okay.
Deja vu, hot speed in this space.
Floriana, you're up.
So what did I see as she was stabbing it? Like,
So you just watched as there was a blast of energy that seemed to be focused primarily on the point of impact. It ran up the rapier and basically hit her face square on.
hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think. My two options are: do I just want to blast the orb with magic, or if I want to take a minute and just observe the orbs again?
What do you do for Anna?
You know, I'm just gonna blast over Ray Frost.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Alright, go ahead and roll damage. Does 17 hit your armor class?
I think so.
You fire the beam in, the orb absorbed it before it glows blue and fires it right back at you. You take that cold damage, not it. Alright. So, is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have any more actions.
Okay. Trufnar, you're up.
Well, the big guy's dead. So, what does happen to Floriana?
So you watch as Floriana fired a ray of frost in. The orb absorbed it, glowed blue before firing it right back at her, hitting a square in the chest before it goes back to its pitch black color.
Right, and are these the orbs?
Those are the orbs that seem to dim whenever a poltergeist appears.
Fantastic. Well, I have stubby little legs and I can't reach over there, so I'm just gonna dash.
Alright. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Yeah, but also
45.
difficult terrain's gone now.
Ah,
What was it only last one turn?
It disappears at the end of my turn.
okay, there we go then. Well, if that's the case, then it can be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, so I can get right up to this fucking poltergeist?
Yep, but you would have to action surge if you want to attack.
Let's fucking do that.
Okay, go ahead and make your attacks on it with disadvantage because it's an invisible bitchy thing.
Alright. Do.
Challenge rating of 2, by the way.
Yeah, because their invisibility is supposed to be much harder to deal with.
Second one hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I know because I attacked the other game that I play with on Sundays, Dominoes, and just like one shot one of the guys because it was specters, not poltergeist, but it was a poltergeist.
Either way, it's a ghostly undead.
Yeah.
All right, Delson, you're up.
Okay, I am going to get these chains off of me.
So that's your action
Okay.
because they're heavy chains. You're able to
Can I get up?
Yep, that's half your movement.
And I will use the rest of my... What is it? Free action to drop the knives.
Yeah, it's free weapon. Oh, it's free weapon. Free action to drop a weapon that you've got in your hand.
No, I mean the
cloud of daggers. Yeah, you can just end it.
Oh yeah, you can end that whenever.
Okay, in that case, I will use the rest of my movement to move up.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's top of the round. The last two orbs are extinguished. The two final poltergeists appear.
I shall be right back.
The one that just got attacked by Trofnar is going to... I need Trofnar to make a strength check.
Please.
Even though I
please
knew there
fail.
was gonna be more of them, I'm probably
You're
glad
like,
I
fails.
decided to just blast away
Pretty sure
most
it's
of
a
them.
lot of damage.
That is a 11 versus its 15.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. So it's you watch as the poltergeist sort of appears. It's a ghastly shade of purple, skeletal. You can see it's wearing some tattered robes in what it must have worn in life, and you watch as it throws its hand upwards, and as it does, Trofnar goes flying upwards into the air before it just pulls down, and Trofnar comes flying into the ground. He takes...
Oh, man. Fall damage is that.
He takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's prone.
Okay.
Boom.
And I deal with that.
Okay, and then it's going
Watch.
to...
He's gonna come back and his character is gonna be dead, and I'm gonna be like, what?
And it's going to go this way. So Trofnar gets an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20,
You're like,
30.
like, ha! You've just put
Misses.
just put me in shin level,
Unfortunately.
closer to your ghostly shins. Oh.
Okay, it's now Raya's turn, because that was what should have happened at the start of the round before Delson's thing. But that's fine. Nothing happened beyond that. So Raya is going to just go crazy, flurry of blows and everything on all of them, on the two of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hits, misses, hits. So let's see. So the first two, really? 4 plus 3. That's only 7 points on that. Okay, so I guess this one's also going to go for that one. Hey, that's better. And that was just enough damage. The spectre that just threw Trofnar into the air, just... You watch as Rai just turns around, just... Bang! And just completely... Like, there's just mist all over the place.
Ectoplasm.
The chained warrior is dead.
Wait, is Trofnar okay?
He's hurt, but, you know.
It's fine.
No more
He's
than
second
equal.
win still.
Alright. Valif, you're up.
I will stand up and.
Well, you have to take the chains off yourself first, remember?
Oh yeah, sure. I do it in the other order.
Action,
I take the chains
chain,
off first,
and then you stand up.
and then I will move and
There we go.
walk forward next to Delson.
Alright. Gratian, you're up.
Badass 2-arrow attack.
This is my arrow move.
Okay.
And so because they're ectoplasm now, I'm just going to delete them off the map instead. Because they don't have a physical body. All the orbs are extinguished. Outside of the, obviously, the big one, the big black one that's just there.
I keep killing this when we try to hit it.
Two poltergeists.
So the orbs are set into the actual, like, thing. As I said, it's just this big black one that isn't.
You're too far away.
Yeah, you're way too far away. You won't make it in the one turn.
Was it 50 feet, I think?
He's got 30 feet movement.
I mean, like, how far away was it?
It's about 50. He's about 50 feet away from it all, yeah. You could, but then that would be your turn.
And there's Ghosties still next to the orbs.
Yeah, there's still 2 specters that are there.
They're very spooky.
What are you doing, Gratian?
Typing.
Oh. That would explain it.
No worries, dude.
Yeah. But basically, you could get over there if you dashed, but then you'd be right next to one of the poltergeists. Ten. Alright, go ahead and make your 2 attacks. With disadvantage, because spoopy. They're just so spoopy, man. You just gotta have disadvantage for it.
Yeah, it's too scary.
And the second one does hit. First one doesn't, though.
They are very spooky.
7 points of damage. Okay, that's reduced down.
Where's some light arrows when we need them?
Alright. So that's Gratian's turn. Fortune, you're up.
Hello, yes, I would like to make an attack on this friend here.
10, 15. Alright, go ahead and make the attacks with disadvantage because they're, you know, spoopy invisible. Misses. Misses. Misses.
Gee.
She's like, just, it's almost like you're hitting air.
Amazing.
Alright. Floriana, you're up.
I think I'll frostbite the one on the right.
So that's a dex save, I think. Dex or wisdom. I always keep forgetting which one.
It's
It's against the DC of 15. Oh, Constitution save. Okay, I was off on all of it. Yay! That's a natural 1. Yay!
so this
And because of what you are, he can't resist it. So, yay!
is a 2d6. 4.
Okay, that's
That's like minimum damage.
yeah for you because that's +4. Okay, yep. All right,
It has disadvantage on the next attack. So,
all right. Trufnor, you're up. Yeah, SCP be muted.
Peach. Where's Peach?
There we go.
although it's kind of
Okay,
nice
I'm gonna pick my ass up.
Half movement.
Go fucking punch. Let's go.
All right. Go ahead and make your 2 attacks with disadvantage because, again, too spoopy for the dwarf.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
And you still hit him on both. So go ahead and roll damage. It's John Cena.
Woo!
My God. That brings it
Do
to...
do do do.
Wow.
It did it,
That was just enough damage to kill it.
dude.
So you just... And it's just... It basically comes like you're brushing away mist. So I'll just delete that off there because he's not there anymore. Okay. Delson, you're up. Top of the round. Nothing happens with
Okay.
the orbs.
What about that poltergeist?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna make... what's it gonna do, I wonder?
Just gonna politely
Is it
ask
jealous of
Nelson to kill
purple?
it.
Hmm?
It is... Yeah, you know, it's gonna make an attack on Raya.
So I'm gonna
Uh,
actually need to leave it about an hour, probably.
11...
Maybe like an
15
hour and a half.
just makes it. So that means that Raya takes... Jeez, that's practically the same thing I rolled last time. She takes 9 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Okay. So top of the round, Delson, you're up.
Okay, I am going to go over here.
Yep.
And anyways, I'm going to start shooting a ghost.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Sure you don't want to mark the ghost?
Wow, Eldritch Blast is literally like one of the only things it does not have a resistance to.
Force damage, man.
Force damage is busted in some cases.
It's just nothing is resistant to force damage.
There's like one or two things. The second one hits. There's like one or two
and
things.
it's
that
like
have got
animated
resistance.
armor for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, alright. Weird flex, but okay.
Right.
Okay.
I'm glad I just ignored resistance for full damage.
Right, it is now Raya's turn. I mean, like with a fighter, there's not much she can do, so, you know...
Punch, punch, kick.
Oh yeah, and it's immune to force damage too. It's not even.
Yeah, so it's like...
It's entirely immune.
Someone who builds their
I'd be so
warlock
annoyed.
someone that builds their warlock entirely around Eldritch Blast. It's like, that's my one thing, and now I'm useless without it.
I laugh at your beams of eldritch.
I think this ghost just got the ghost punched out of it.
But the ghost gets a punch ghost out of
Yeah,
it.
no, it's just, it gets, like, punched down to nothing. So just...
Unarmed strike, giant breath attack. Just blow it away.
Alright, so... As the echoes of battle
Or
end...
do anything, or we're all just kind of like, Orb, what are you up to, bro?
Orb.
The orb's just hovering there.
I want to inspect the giant who got beat up.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna like approach the orb
I'm gonna
Alright.
look over the
with the
little
scepter
orbs.
in hand.
I'm gonna look at the little orbs.
Well, I'd say they're valid. I didn't hear the last part there.
Just with the scepter in hand, just kind of like get it close to it, just to see if
Okay.
anything happens.
So first most Delta, make an investigation check.
I am the world's greatest detective.
Where? I don't see the roll.
Pulls out magnifying glass.
There we
There
go.
it is. 10.
10. He's
There
only
isn't a
got...
lens in this.
The only thing that he's got is the chains.
In pants, right?
And pants, yes.
Yeah, I definitely like
You-
to think that Delson has a magnifying glass, but it's just a piece of glass. It's not like a lens.
Yeah.
Doesn't make
The one thing you notice with the chains is that at the back part of it, it's actually two separate chains that are just like bound together with what looks to be like like a sort of harness almost.
I think.
Can I
actually-
untie the harness and get the chains?
Yes.
I think my herbalism kit might have a magnifying glass in it.
Yeah, probably does.
Then yes, I shall take the chains.
Okay. The chains are heavy.
That's what we got a bag of holding for.
It's like a D&D player move. It's just like, what can I loot off it? Just the chains? Okay, I'm taking them.
Can I put them in the? Can I
These
put
are
it in the
mine
back
now.
of your holding?
Yes, you can. It's a bit difficult, but you can.
Yay.
Okay. So, and Floriana, you said you were investigating the orbs?
Yeah, the little orby orbs.
Yeah, I'll give Floriana help with that, basically, with my...
Okay, so
No,
the small orbs or the big orb?
Small ones.
Small ones. Okay, investigation check with advantage then, if that's the case. If Valif is helping you.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're not going to get attacked again. Or something.
17. The orbs are now completely clear. Like, looking down at them, you can see the rock underneath from where they were set in.
Well, Fortune also gets really tired because I'm dropping haste.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, how long does that resolve?
A
Oh,
minute.
wait, it's just, yeah, it's just, yeah. I was taking a minute to see, it's just a turn lost. It's like,
Yeah, she almost passes out, but someone gets her a grape juice, and she feels...
Alright, so, you've examined the orbs. You're going to try to take one. Make a strength check. You've, even with a 19, like, your fingers just slip off the glass. They are deep set in.
so what do you
Now we'll go with with the scepter and see if it doesn't react at all. Like just like gently touch the pointy tip to the orb.
Yeah.
See
So
if I
you.
get blasted like Fortune did.
Yeah. So you.
Wait, before that, can I heal Fortune up a bit?
Sure.
Okay. This shall also be with the second rebel healing, because
Honestly, I need a long rest. I'm running out of spells.
You raise the scepter up towards the orb. Nothing.
there you go, Fortune.
You
Nothing.
gently press it against the orb, and you're pushed back by the force of it. Not enough to cause damage, but
So you said the orb was like reminiscent of the giant pool, or is there a pool below that's reminiscent?
the pool that was in the obelisk's room.
It seems like a giant orb of that.
Yes.
Hmm.
Can I fire an arrow at the orb?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
So I'm just gonna casually talk to Moon while she does this. So
Yeah, well,
Seven.
we're like up close to it, and she's like, eh,
Go ahead.
Bling.
Does 7 hit your own armor class?
No.
You fire it at the orb, it just rebounds directly at you, but you're able to duck out the way.
I'm
Okay.
Okay,
my arrow.
can we all stop attacking the orb?
So the last time,
Fine.
the last
Mostly
I guess,
Fortune.
I guess now 3 times that we decided to start hitting it with something, it just kind of blasted back at us.
I think I'll actually like go about, as opposed to like the little orb, do like a walk around of the big orb and try to investigate that as well. If anybody wants to give me help.
I'll give the assistance on it.
I will also go and help.
Unfortunately, you don't get double
Normally,
advantage for this. Just one
Yep,
advantage.
double help. A 10, cool.
Looking at it, and like you don't actually touch it, but putting your hand near it, it has that same kind of feel as the pool.
Um,
Yeah.
is this cave just basically completely barren, more or less?
Yes. Like looking actually looking to the sides, you do see a few bones scattered about. Human bones.
None of these are helpful though. Hmm.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
at
if
the
I
very
don't
least we
if
know.
I don't really get anything off that, I'll maybe just walk around the chamber and
Yeah.
ask everybody, like everybody, look around here, see if you can find anything.
I shall help looking
Anything.
around.
Can I do it more like try another Arcana check now that we're out of combat to examine it?
Sure. Ten. Not much more than you looked at during the battle.
I think everyone's had in battle too. Hmm.
So you have a look around the chamber. It is mostly barren. You do see here and there a few sets of bones. Actually, make an investigation check if you're all going to be going around the cavern.
Can we just like have the person with the highest investigation that is helping here make it?
Yeah, you can do that.
I am the world's greatest detective.
You are the world's great. Do it. Do it
17
with advantage.
with
Just in
advantage.
case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing
Talk about
changes.
consistency.
Yeah, nothing to the absolute.
You find in a small alcove a larger set of bones. It's difficult to see what monster they came from, but looking at it, it had to have been at least 15 feet tall. It has its skull looks somewhat reptilian, but at the same time, it has elements that appear almost human-like, with 2 large fangs. The skeleton itself is badly damaged. You can see several parts of it have been broken off.
Well, this is strange. Hey guys, there's this weird skeleton here.
What it
Okay, I'll
could
come
be.
look at it.
Would I be able to check in my vast knowledge of going to college if I would have any idea of anything that this could have been?
Make an intelligence check.
College education does nothing.
This monster's origins are a mystery to you.
Could I get an idea if it's draconic?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check. The origins of this monster is a mystery to you.
Okay. I'll leave you guys with the. I'm going back to the orb. Can I pour a little bit of water from my water skin on it?
Sure. So you pour some of the water out. It sparks heavily. And it absorbs the water into it.
I'm gonna look at the ceiling, because I don't know if anyone's looked at the ceiling.
You look up at the ceiling. It's just stone ceiling. No markings. No notable features. It's just a stone ceiling.
I'm gonna go back to the orb and the little orbs around it and try to like shocking grasp one of the little orbs.
Okay. You cast shocking grasp onto the little orb and it shatters.
Just breaks.
Yeah.
Jeez. Is there anything on the floor?
Is there any like
besides the
energy
orbs?
released, or does it just like seem like I'm just breaking like
Just breaking a glass orb from the looks of things.
Oh, okay.
Is there any markings on the floor? Or is it just kind of?
The only markings that you can see on the floor are the ones that... Basically, that's on the icon there.
Oh, I'm just gonna kind of pull out the waker in one hand.
It is glowing pure white.
Oh. Just try to like, again, just like poke it with the tip. Just try to press it into the
I'll walk a little bit away from him.
orb. See if I get stabbed myself by this.
So, are you just like gently poking it, or are you actually
Yeah,
trying
just
to
like
hit
holding it out, and just gonna try to like touch it with it and see if it reacts.
it? It vibrates heavily, and the as you poke it, the orb itself lights up a bit, but nothing else beyond it.
Everybody, stand back from what we've seen. This might just hurt me, but
Okay, Kruffner, get away from the giant orb.
and then I'm not gonna like do like a big upward slash. I'm gonna do like a really heavy thrust into
Okay.
the
Make an attack roll.
waker. I guess it'll be with 2 hands, just because.
Yeah, I think
Maximum damage to myself. Oh, that should be
13. The sword cuts clean through the orb.
Just like,
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
oh
He's
no.
still cursed us anyways.
yeah, well, you'll be fine.
It's done.
Including me.
Yes, including you.
Okay.
Actually, no, not including you, actually. My mistake.
Oh,
Well,
that's good.
Is it going to be the fact that those who were standing right next to the wood would have been safe? That would have.
Well, just... oh, yeah, I need to do a wisdom saving for Raya.
And
Oops, not with disadvantage, but that's fine. That's a natural one anyway.
Right.
And Truffnar and Fortune need to make wisdom saving throws.
Peach, you there?
She might not be there.
Which is dead.
It's fine. I can just load up the character
She's
sheet and
muted
do
right
the
now.
roll.
That's dead. Fortune succeeds. Some sort of anti-horse beam.
Actually, Fortune does just succeed. Where's Truffnar's sheet? Normal.
No.
Okay. So you watch as Floriana, Truffnar, Gratian, and Raya fall to the floor.
What?
Valith, would you rather they all hear about the next meeting you have, or would you rather it be
Yeah.
private? Okay.
Let's keep it up. I like it. I like it.
As you watch them fall, your vision goes dark, Valith. You're standing once more in the corridor. However, looking at the door in front, it is cracked. Light pours in through various gaps.
Is this when you say corridor? Do you mean like
The dark area where you had...
when I like entered in the vision where I like
Yes, when you spoke with your patron.
Okay, when I spoke with my patron, and like there's like a hall.
So when you arrive, yeah, the room that had all the paintings and such,
Okay.
you're in the area outside of it, but the door is damaged badly.
Just approach and try to like push the door in and enter.
It opens, you hear it crack slightly as parts of it give out. Coming into what was once spotless room, you can see now that it is in tatters. Several bricks are ripped out from the side, leaving holes into pure darkness. Many of the paintings ripped to shreds or broken on the ground. The carpet is ripped up, leaving more of this expansive void. The large window is partially shattered in one corner. At the foot of it, you can see a familiar figure, Room, climbing near one of the shattered windows. You can see even from this distance, his suit is slashed in many places, blood oozing from the gashes. His right leg is twisted at an angle that is not normal.
Yeah, I would rush forward and like help him out. Like, Room, what's happened?
As you put your hand to it, he knocks your hand away and begins to reach out towards the window. You watch as he pulls at part of it, and the vision that was pure blackness changes. You see several dwarfs in a mess hall talking.
Dwarves.
You watch as the point of view looks down, and you see a beard that looks rather reminiscent of Trofnar's. The same sort of armor. You see the similar axe on the side. You see the dwarfs talking and laughing. You watch Room reach out and grab a hold of the actual image and pull it. You watch as his mouth opens longer than it should and begins to eat at the dream. As it does, you watch as the dwarfs suddenly start to convulse. Blood begins spewing out of their mouth and their nose. You watch as what you seem to be Trofnar look to the left, and you see another dwarf start going, grab hold of him and go right up to his face, blood oozing down him. Trofnar takes 9 points of psychic damage.
Ah.
As he finishes, he pushes away whatever it is that he was consuming and slides again. This time, you can see some monks. The vision is higher up. You see the vision look down. You can see appears to be the point of view of a centaur. Again, he reaches out and begins pulling at this vision. The monks begin to cough up blood, including the vision itself.
Yeah, this whole time, when he was doing that to Trofnar, or to whatever this...
Raya takes 6 points of psychic damage.
I was like, what are you doing?
Silence, child! He begins to more desperately move across various, what you assume now to be dreams.
Yeah, I sort of, Volith is sort of putting together what's happening. And do I have the Waker in my hand in this?
Yes,
dream?
you do.
This isn't why I came here. I thought I was freeing you. The vision now, you can see that it appears to be Gratian. You see he's pulling off a successful scam until eventually, as Room begins consuming the dream, you watch as the person turns around, reaches over, and begins to drag Gratian away. Are you still doing anything, or are you just watching? Yeah, I'm just... Stop this. I didn't... These people helped me.
Gratian takes 4 points of psychic damage.
The only people that I've known apart from you...
Swaps again.
I'll look down at the Waker and... Just try
to sort of like clutch it in my hands and look very, very, very nervous. Like Volith normally has like a pretty serene look on his face, but it's just changed to nerves and.
So you're not doing anything, just holding on to it?
And he brings it up. It's like, I don't want. I didn't want this. I don't want this. I'll raise the blade to him and tell him to stop. Like, stop.
Make an intimidation check.
They don't deserve this. These are good people. Intimidation.
10.
That's a 2 on the dice.
Yeah, it's still a 10 though. Which, given how much he's already consumed at this point, you see him. Yeah. As he looks at you, you can see his face is now. His jaw is much larger. Razor thin teeth are there. He kind of looks a bit like Venom, almost.
Yeah,
like he's got Venom teeth almost.
Oh, which is even cooler. I fucking love Venom.
It's just. You see his face begin to resort back. Looks almost confused. He stands up. You watch he reaches down to his leg and just snaps it back into place.
And Volith is like, he's got the sword like pointed towards him, and he's visibly shaking. Why?
It's not what you think, Valif.
Thought you were helping me. Thought I was helping you.
And you are, and you have, but a complication arrived. Do you remember how I told you that a individual had imprisoned me?
Yes, I thought that's what we were here to end.
I did not factor in that it might have left a guardian here. Shortly after I gave you the second vision, it attacked me. Clearly, as you can see, I came out a bit worse for wear. In order to keep my form, it was done out of necessity, not out of want.
People care about me, Room. I care about them, actually. I don't know if they care about me.
I'm sure they do. With them nearby, I was able to glimpse into what they saw. Their dreams. They don't hate you, Valif. In a bit better news, I see you met the blithering mess that was one of my champions.
Yes, I thought that's what that might have been.
The prison that you destroyed was protected by a being that my foe had put to guard. Its bite had a poison which destroys the brain in any intellectual capacity. He was my last champion, and while he was able to slay the beast, his companions were dead, and as he was bitten early, he was left with just a desire to kill, nothing more.
Okay. What does this mean?
It means that you have made the first step to freeing me. But, unfortunately, the individual is a lot more smarter than to put all his eggs in one prison.
Yes. Are you going to do this to other people?
No. What I did there was purely to keep my form. If I did not, then what energy I had left would have just been lost in the void. It would have been a millennia for me to get just to this position.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Cool.
Seems very sincere about it. I give my word on this, though, Valif. Your friends will not be touched. I will be ready for when this guardian in this hell of mine is here.
All right.
Where do you and your companions go now, then?
We're heading north, I believe. Once we get out of this place. To where the hell were we going again after this, guys? Somebody could remind me real
Exeter, I
quick.
think.
Yeah.
Exeter was your immediate point of call.
Yep.
Heading to Exeter. Some of the rest of them have things that I'd like to do. I took them with me here for their help. They were very useful.
He turns and looks at the remains of the room. It'll be some time before I can gain my strength. I cannot risk another battle with it, so stay with your friends. Help them with what they need. That was my OneDrive going crazy on me there for some reason.
No problem.
Don't ask. It's a magic thing. Don't worry about it, Valif. It's how we all connect with each other. Stick with your friends. Help them with what they need. When I am ready, then I shall call on you again.
Okay.
I shall leave you with a small gift. And as he raised his hand up, you can see the waker is now in his hand, still glowing white. It appears that the weapon has held on to some of the power from breaking that orb. I may be able to convince it to form into something more practical for you.
Yes, I'm not very good at fighting with a sword, to be honest. I just sort of use all my strength. Not very finesse.
He kind of like examines the blade a bit. With what energy I have, I could make the blade's power increase, or you can use it for something akin to the unfortunate thing I did to your friends, or with the orb destroyed, I am more present of the world. What was once a few feet is now a few miles. With this limited control, I could answer a question regarding an event or a goal or something coming soon, though knowing what lurks here, I'll have to be very careful with my words. Whichever one is more appealing to you, I will give.
I could feast like you. Or like this. Like the thing that kept you.
Is that what you wish?
I think that could be the most useful.
I didn't quite hear that one piece.
I think that would be the most useful.
Very well.
And I'm sort of like holding the, or I guess he's holding the sword.
Yeah.
Just
You watch as he actually like gently runs the blade over his hand. You watch as blood comes out from the cut, covers the blade, and it darkens once more. But this time you see the white gem in the middle darken slightly. Here you go.
take it back and like spin it around in my hand. Clumsily.
Feels mostly the same.
Thank you, Rue. I hope that I making the right choice in all of this.
Well, you're asking me.
You're my-
I say you are.
You're my first friend, Rune. Now I have many others.
Keep them close, Valith. And if you can, maybe see if you can find more of my champions. See if they are aiding in the hunt.
What should I do if I meet one of these other champions?
If you believe that you've found one of my champions, greet them by saying that the painted room looks lovely this time of year.
Okay.
You see as he just looks around a bit more. I suggest you take your friends and get out of here as soon as you can. With the prison destroyed, this temple will sink further into the swampland.
All right.
Best of luck to you, Valith.
I just sort of nod my head,
As you blink,
close my eyes again.
as you open them, you find yourself once more in the cavern. Those that were asleep all wake up.
Yeah, I'll look to
What
Trotner
just
and
happened?
Ryan and Gratian and sort of see if they're all right. And, are you okay?
Yeah, I just sleeping. I had a really fucking scary nightmare.
I'm sorry.
What are you
Sorry.
talking about?
I
Didn't mean for this to hurt you. Didn't know it would hurt you. I'm just glad that you're alive still. I didn't mean to bring all of you into this in this way. I think that what I've come here to do is done. I feel more free. I think we should get out of here. This place is gonna come down around us now that we've broken this seal.
As you're saying that,
Wait, what?
you hear a cracking noise above it. As you look up,
Yes.
you can see part of the ceiling's actually fractured.
Everybody, quickly.
Well,
oh
let's go.
I'll ask Valith about it later. Okay, let's get going.
Okay.
I'll keep alongside Trotner. Will be the slowest and clunkiest
All right.
in case something bad happens.
So you all begin to make your way quickly out of the temple. You're not harried at all by any undead, though you do hear the place around you begin to crack and crumble. Not violently or quickly, but you do see several bricks now on the ground, dirt and water slowly seeping in. Eventually, you make your way to the top, where the top area is noticeably more slanted now. You run up the stairs, noting where the trap at the beginning was. As you get to the top, you can see there is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting to the top, you can see there's now a thin layer of water. Not a lot, but you can see that it has sunken partially down. Eventually, you all leave the temple. Greeting you there is your donkey, Milo,
Hey, run over to Milo.
Dorian,
How's it
and
going?
a familiar set of individuals. Nemesis,
Yeah.
you had been waiting here for the better part of an hour with Drayan and a random donkey that's on the cart now. That's attached to the cart.
In the Orient.
Yeah, Diorian and a
Yeah.
donkey.
Yeah.
Right.
And at this point now, they've all just came walking out. They're bloodied, they're dirty, they look tired.
Finally. I thought that I was going to have to come in there and get you bozos.
Oh, hey, princess.
Ernest.
How good your business?
Oh. I got some interesting news.
That's good.
Anything you'd like to share?
Not here.
Yeah, we should find somewhere to rest.
Mm-hmm.
All of us are quite tired, I think.
Yes.
Alright. And the entire time as well, just so you know, Peach, like, when you had arrived here about an hour or two before, they came out, you saw the donkey and you heard Tanel say, do they consider me just equal to that? But it...
He just like cross-eyed, his tongue sticking in. He's like, ah.
Okay, I think that you're special.
I'm glad someone does. And as you greeted, your various horses and such, Dorian says to you, Delson, "Hey, boss man, tried to call for you, but you didn't say anything."
I might have been a bit too far down. Sorry.
Nah. I was speaking to you when you went through the big fire thing.
Wait. Maybe something in that temple was blocking it off. Couldn't hear anything.
You guys always go into the weirdest things.
Well, it's not like this group is exactly the most normal either.
Right. So, what is it you wish to do then?
Or are we just gonna look for a place to rest, I think?
Yeah, you can do that.
I vote we
Yeah, we kind of like start on the way towards Exeter, and then like the sun reaches the horizon, we find somewhere to rest.
Yeah, I mean, the sun is close to sunset. You have been in there for quite a while.
Yeah, so we could just... Yeah, that's right. We could just find somewhere to rest now,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Thankfully, you are near some mountainous area, so whoever is looking for a shelter, go ahead and make an investigation check. See if you can find yourself a good cave or something.
Still have this fucking scepter that I don't know what it does.
Oh, yeah.
I'll,
Scepter
when we rest, I'll look at it and see what it...
Well, ask Kimini.
Alright.
Time to take a job for Fortune.
Well, Fortune's already done the investigation, so... So, you travel for about an hour to when the sun properly sets. But thankfully, you're able to just spot a mountain. It's a cave, just a little bit further up from the pathway. But you are able to get up there and place the horses, deer, and donkey. Sounds like some weird animal joke. A donkey, a horse, and an elk. Walk into a bar.
Horse, a donkey, and elk walk into a bar.
The bartender says, "Y'all got long faces, fuck off." But eventually you're able to find a place where they've got enough shelter. and the cave's small, but still big enough for you all to fit in and rest.
So, Valif, did you learn? So what happened? Did you learn anything useful? What do you need to do next?
I don't know of anything. I don't have a direction for now, but I helped Room. I broke a seal to a prison, keeping him where he is, or I believe that's what I did. I just feel sour about the whole thing. I didn't want anything bad to happen to all. I never really felt that way about any of this until then. Sort of realized what I had done. That maybe I would cause more damage than I would help to repair. It's a familiar or unfamiliar feeling.
You're acting like it's the first time we've ever done shit like this. Or are you forgetting what happened back in Platinum Old?
None of that was my fault. None of that was because I wanted to do something for myself. I was helping all of you and what you had to do.
Aye, and it's no different from my situation.
I guess so.
No,
I don't mean to be dour about the fact that I did what I wanted to do. Reality is hard to deal with. And I've been running away from it for a long time. I'm glad I have all of you. And I give since Strother wasn't on top, I just give him like a big hug. Just give him like a big bear hug and pick him up.
Hey, alright, okay, ow, you're kinda, ow.
I think we're all glad.
Still sore, ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aye. I'd be fine if it weren't for the fucker with his goddamn meat bags of fists.
Oh yeah, that chain dude.
Yeah.
Aye, the fuck was over with him anyway?
He was poisoned by a creature, by something that was coming to hurt my patron, I believe. It wasn't like that always, from what Room said. He was turned that way by this bite of this thing. So it's possible we will run into similar things in the future. At least I will.
Well then.
Yes.
At least this time I know to stay out of the way of the chains.
No, that part wasn't that bad, actually. I kind
Yeah.
of liked it.
I'm glad that
You're into that thing? You're into that sort of thing, Lois?
Well, if that's what you're.
Floriana, lass, don't go kink
This
shaming.
is kind of like, this is kind of like, sort of innocently like, it's like, sure.
Well, I'm glad that that spell I learned actually worked out until I got hit.
Yes.
If you ask Fortune, what was it like being an ape? For like
She's
6
already
seconds.
asleep in the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over this scepter that we found.
I want to look and
Pretty-
get it too.
Yeah, it's your. I'll just like spend some time with it, but if I can, I'll try to like let Delson sort of.
So when
look
you
over
say
it
spend
and
some time
see
with it, are you attempting to
I mean,
attune?
if it's a magic item, then yeah, I'll just try to. But I'll let Delson be in on the curiosity if he wants to roll Arcana or whatever, investigation or whatever as well. But I'll attune to it over the next however long it takes for us to do that.
It takes an hour to attune. It's over a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally could have attuned that. Okay. I thought it was longer than that. Yeah, so I'll attune to it. What is this thing?
Okay. Let me just
Give
copy.
information.
Let me just copy and paste all the details over.
I can't figure out fully what it is.
It's a stick.
We can probably ask Kim.
Magic
Might be able to ask Kimini and
Oh,
we get extra.
oh boy. Kimbany. Sad that
Okay, so I'll
That
just.
Order
fuck
something? Oh yeah, I ordered a cloak. I ordered it sorted off. So I ordered that like half a year ago at this point.
Not half a
It
year.
was the best when you like order things from
Like 3 or 4
NPCs, shops and
3 or
stuff,
4?
and then just wander off like because you're an adventurer, and you're like, "Oh right, I should probably pick that up."
Half a year.
There we go.
Okay,
I've made the handout for you.
Oh, made a handout. Yay!
Well, then we're like
And for the record as well, the chains
Ooh.
also require attunement.
Okay, who wants to attune to these chains?
They're like magic chains too.
we didn't know they were magic.
Yeah, I had no idea. I thought they were just big chains.
Okay, so I shall show everyone the chains and ask who wants these?
I think they're too heavy for me to use.
Trothnar?
Let's see if anyone else wants it.
Or magical.
Also, because
Princess.
Drothnar's not here.
Delson,
Yes.
would you like this? I hold the scepter in my hand.
Sure.
Why don't we trade? I'm not sure what those chains do, but like I'll.
Okay. I'll trade with him.
So you're swapping the scepter.
Yeah.
For okay.
I think Delson can find fun ways to use that, and it goes with his.
And
goes
you're
with his,
attuning to the chains.
Yeah, I'll attune to the chains as well.
Okay.
Or I guess
And
it's-
I shall attune to the scepter.
All right. I'll just set the chains to yourself, Elif.
especially if they're. I don't know what they do. I like the idea of chains. They look like around my arms. Like,
There we go.
That sounds really cool to me. Yeah.
Think about attune things. I wonder if I could ask Kimini to do some of the earrings.
Yeah.
Either reattune them to some different things or maybe pairs.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
can
cool.
see
I like this.
Time to
wonder
see
how
what
much-
stick does.
How many would it cost to get like 6 copies of this ring? This earring.
All right. So,
Nice.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, because I can already cast that spell, so it was like, oh, if I can give that to somebody else, because it's actually like a useful thing.
You
And
like
it seems
your,
more up your alley in terms of how you
Yep.
play and how Delson does stuff, and it's like a
Yeah.
tracking thing too, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
you guys
So-
like your new items?
Yeah.
I want a new item. Okay, now.
Okay. So, who's taking the first rest? First watch, even.
I'll take it with who wants to join.
I
I
don't know.
I think me and you stay up to in the
I
first
wanted to
first
think
watch.
of.
Okay.
Yep.
I was willing to think of what it was.
No.
Go ahead and make your perception checks then.
Okay.
You man, what you man?
Yep. Be a man. Oh, don't. So yeah, are we going to
perception checks,
2,
or do you?
or
There's,
are we going? What's
forget
your
how we do
perception?
this. It's terrible.
I have a 3 in perception.
Yeah. So, do we just? I can't remember how we do it. We
Either
you can
one
give
with
me
advantage or separate rolls.
Yeah, we'll give advantage to Delson.
Yep.
Okay. So
Thank you.
So you keep an eye out. A light rain begins to fall, but beyond that, nothing.
Okay. I shall be right back then.
Okay, who's taking the second watch?
I haven't been here in a while. I'll go ahead and take it.
And I'll help out.
All right. So again, either separate rolls or one of you with advantage.
Do you want the advantage?
Sure.
Advantage away.
Ooh.
Oop, that's Truffnar.
No, it's not. This is an M sheet. I just forgot to change the
Oh.
name on my thing.
Okay. All right. Rain continues. Nothing else happens. Who's taking the third and final watch? No one's taking a final watch?
Come on, someone else. Who did the other one? That was Trothno.
That was Nemesis.
Or
And
Nemesis
Fortune.
and just Nemesis or
Nemesis and Fortune.
Nemesis and
Sure,
Fortune?
I'll make Trothanar do it because I'm in control
Trothno
of
and
him.
Raya.
Okay, Truffnar with
They're a
advantage.
couple in everybody's mind for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was Gratian and Raya.
Yeah,
That's
pretty sure.
great.
Hey, you don't know, Raya might be into a reverse harem.
I'm sure she would be actually. I'm gonna be honest. Gratian's into it. He's definitely fighting that.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage because Raya's going to be helping him.
I was just saying, we should let Raya rest. Raya was like the MVP of that adventure.
All right. So, Valeth and Delson, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Cool.
Okay. I think Dom
I'm just
is.
going to
Yeah,
BRB.
Dom went BRB.
I'll do a wisdom save for him. Okay.
Guys.
Oh wow.
You not one too.
Delson and Valeth,
Sure.
as you finish the long rest, well, as you're trying to rest, you begin to hear stuff in your mind, laughing. And it's so
Coming
dis-
from like
from inside your head.
yeah, I like try to find the direction.
You do not gain the effects of a long rest, though you do not gain any exhaustion.
I return.
You
Nice.
have not gained the effects of a long rest because you failed on a wisdom save, as your mind just gets filled with what sounds like laughing and gibberish. So you haven't gained a point of exhaustion, but you don't get any of the other effects of a long rest. It's like you haven't rested minus the exhaustion.
So I don't get any of my. Oh, I get them back because we had a short rest. Nice.
Yeah. Nice little loophole the Warlock has.
Haha, a warlock.
But you do not regain your health.
Yeah, I don't get any health back.
Oof. Dang it, I wish I could have rolled.
Yeah, unfortunately I rolled and it was a 1. So... Actually, you both rolled a 1, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so... You all wake up. At the end of a long rest. So, the day is yours. What do you wish to do?
You two look tired. I think you
Yeah.
look tired, right?
They look like, even though Valif doesn't technically sleep anymore because of his feet.
Hey, I don't sleep. That's
But it's still
I mean,
like
still probably annoying.
Valif looks distracted. Delson, like his eyes, are, like he's got bags
I look
under
like
his
a
eyes and such.
schizophrenic who's like seeing things and
Yeah.
hearing things. It's really not good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh wait, I regain all my inspiration whenever you finish a short or long rest.
Good.
You don't get the effects of a long rest because you failed the
Is it
wisdom
short?
saving throw.
Do I still get the short rest then?
You didn't take a short rest, you took a long rest.
Oof.
Did you take a short rest to attune to whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you never said you were doing your hit dice during it, so
it's font of inspiration. I get my inspiration dice back.
okay. I'll say for the sake of it, because that's a feat that counts. That's separate from a long rest. I'll say you get your inspiration back then.
Mhm.
Honestly, anything that's a short rest or a short rest should happen during a long rest, but whatever. Oh.
What was? I don't even know what that was.
What are you talking about?
I just heard like weird laughing in my head.
You're hearing
Yes.
shit, Elson.
Mm-hmm.
I also heard it.
You're both hearing shit.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean, Justin's got those ears, but Cliff's kind of like blind as a bat. Maybe you're not.
Maybe it was just still from that place yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Let's see.
I'm sure it will clear up.
Well,
I guess I'll also have healed up with my hit dice while we did that stuff yesterday, just so that I'm actually at full, or as best I can. So,
Alright.
a 5.
Okay, Delson, I'll let you use your hit die then.
Okay.
15. Hey, that's back up to
L'Oreal, let's go talk with Belith alone.
48. Oh, yeah. Yes, Floriana.
Oh.
What is it?
When Trofnar was talking about what he was dreaming, he seemed to be apologizing. Did you see something that you're not telling us? That affected all of us who seemed to fall asleep?
That works.
When I stabbed that orb, everybody, I blacked out and had a vision like I do. I was met with the same chambers that that room my patron normally resides in, but they were tossed asunder, holes in the wall and broken things, and he was hurt. When I approached him, he showed me images of them. He seemed to be consuming their dreams, memories, or maybe something from the life essence. And I held my sword to him, told him to stop. He did. He listened to me. I didn't mean for that to happen to them. Didn't want it. I was afraid that he was gonna consume all of you, to be honest. I'm worried that what I'm doing is maybe more than what I wanted, but he seemed like it was an act of desperation, not of. Like I said yesterday, something attacked him and left him in that state. And because He's walked away somewhere. He was unable to. He wouldn't have been able to regain himself. I just wish he would have taken my life, not that.
Well, overall, it seems like we're okay, and well, we just, in the end, we've agreed to do this thing for your patron for you, friend.
Yes.
So, did you see something for all of us?
No. Just them, but it did seem like he was just consuming what was around him. For all I knew, he could have taken you all from me. Wasn't gonna let that happen. I don't think. I'm not afraid very often, but I was afraid that.
Let's see. Well. Well.
On the upside, look at these cool chains, and I'm like.
Well.
Yeah, they kind of round him sort of like a bandolier,
Yeah.
with the two separate chains like wrapping around his arms, and they sort of hang a little bit off his actual hands itself.
Yeah, they look neat. Well, thanks for helping us. I think we do consider you.
Fucking poses. I'm like,
Yeah.
good.
King,
And we
yeah.
sort of like head back to the. To
Yeah. I think. I'm glad. Thanks for trying to protect us then.
Yes. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, I'm tired AF. let's keep walking.
All right.
And we're walking.
And you're walking, and then a dragon comes out, and he's scary, and he's really scary, and he's angry and scary, and he's gonna get you. So for the record, you guys are about here.
Wait, where? Let's see. Okay,
Like
there.
between those two mountains, because we kind of like came out from the.
Yeah. So it was around here, where the temple was. You guys are now here.
Should get like a group token for this map that we can just like put. Like I know it won't be exact because, well, it kind of is, but just so we can like show.
I can sort that.
Yeah.
We already have a group token, man.
Oh, do we? Oh, I didn't know that.
Remember, it's a portrait. It's a portrait. It's a
Wait,
group
it
portrait
isn't.
thing.
Isn't the dot?
It's this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
Oh,
So we just like scale that. I guess we, yeah, scale that down. I might take that and I try to make the I make like a circular token and I'll like take all our faces out and like put them together into a little like sphere. I'll do that. I'll try to remember.
So you guys are roughly here.
Yeah.
Draw a Hydra and replace all of our faces with
Terrifying.
My.
Spooky.
Your character pops up in its place. It's great.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's funny.
where do you all head?
Well, weren't we heading
Should
toward
get north,
Exeter?
Yeah.
We had a plan. I'm not sure.
We
where
had a
we are.
plan several months ago, I think.
Yeah.
But we were going to go over to Grothfield. I think it's Grothfield.
I think it was
Yep.
Grothfield, yeah.
That's the name of this city here.
Oh, we are going to Grothfield.
Why were we going there again? Just want to clarify.
Because
not that
that's where the map showed that Trothnar's like
Right, that's what it was.
Nazi
Yeah, yeah.
buddies were going.
Did you say Nazi
Yeah.
buddies?
Now.
Wardens,
Yeah, the wardens. That's where the wardens were.
but they're basically Nazis.
So they're interchangeable.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah.
They're pretty. They're not like Nazis, but I think that they're pretty. They're more like the Gestapo, I think, like
They're really-
militarized Gestapo.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah.
They're like the Dwarven Inquisition. I think is a
Urban Inquisition, yeah. Alright.
Okay, so if you're following the roads, then it will take you about 3 days to get to Exeter.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're going up to Exeter through Knopf and then to Grothfield? Or wait, if we follow the road, then we'll go up towards Jurahan and then go down.
Yeah, so the only way you can get through to Grothfield, you have to head towards Jurahan.
Okay.
unless once we get to Kianth, unless there's some method like to get from Kianth to Grothfield without having to spend several days going north and then coming down the river.
Well,
But
I
don't
I don't know what
so.
that is. I can't remember if Tikka's said that there's like airships or like bird.
There are
There's
airships.
things like
It's
that. If there's airships, if we get there and we're rich, because of adventures, then we'll just get an airship or something like that. But
we
as
can
far as
walk
we're
to-
concerned right now, we
That
have to
reminds me, I take my bag of holding back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could walk to the river between Grothfield and Kianth.
Yeah, we could do
keep
that
throwing
also,
ice
but I
at
feel
it.
like that might be like a
Uh,
less. I don't know. Sounds like an adventure. I'm down for it.
I don't know if horses
sounds
can
fun.
swim.
We
I'll just
may
keep
die
throwing ice
considering what
at the-
happened last time we tried to get into water.
I just
Yeah.
waterbend an ice bridge.
Like a big platform.
Yeah, I'll just keep freezing.
Yeah.
I'll just throw all my spells at it, like snowball storms, ice storms.
Sounds like it
Raise the
can't go wrong at all.
Will
And
not
I-
resolve in TPK.
Keep in
Yeah, it's
mind,
all-
the Soul River, which is the river that goes clear through all of Ansor, is pretty fucking
was-
big.
I was trying to think of what the
Yeah.
comparison would be. Is it like Mississippi wide, or
Hmm.
is it like not like I don't know if the Nile's super big, but
It's it will take you a quarter of the day to get across, so it's about 15 miles wide.
Ooh.
We
It's
can just freeze it.
it's pretty fucking big.
So big enough to make us probably hurt ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
wider-
to
that's
give
bigger
to give
than
it a
the
bit of
Amazon.
Jurhanian history, this river particularly is a defensive point because if anyone tries to invade inland with ships, they are flanked on both sides. This is big enough that there actually is a navy that can patrol this river.
what
that-
is it? Colombia? It's one of those South America. Yeah, it's very much like Amazon. It's like
Hmm.
this is just dumb fact. There's like an inland landlocked country that has like a big navy that just fucking patrols rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best not to swim through it then, in
Yeah,
case
we
we get
probably won't do
mistaken.
Yeah, no, I'd play. How much longer do you think we got? As I think I need to leave in the next 20-30 minutes.
Well, normally the sessions last for about another hour, so
That's
Yeah.
that'll probably be fine. If you have to piece
Yeah.
out, we'll just finish things up. I don't imagine we'll get it.
yeah. Because I mean, if something
time.
if for whatever reason something big shows up anyway, I wouldn't be like, yeah, let's go into a fight when we've only got 20 minutes left.
It'd be like cool, awesome
Yeah.
cliffhanger instead.
Yeah. Well, like it was here, like, it was a cliffhanger
Yep.
last time. Anyway,
Yeah, so we head north to Exeter then.
okay.
Yes.
For the sake of brevity, can Delson and Valif make 3 wisdom saves for me?
Why?
Big money, big money, big money.
Okay, so that's 1.
Oh, I just wanted to see, is that a success?
No.
just kind of want to. No, it wasn't. Oh,
Neither
shit.
for him? Nope. Okay.
Hey, that's great.
Well, we'll succeed.
So with the 16 and the 21, you both gain the effect of a long rest. You're able to kind of like shut out the voices that are whispering in your head all the time. Go ahead and make one more, Valif, just to round it all off.
Yeah. And do we, because we didn't sleep for that second night, do we take a level of exhaustion?
No. So it's kind of, like when it's like you sleep,
just-
but
we
you're very
sleep,
conscious
but
that you're awake kind of deal.
I
It's like that. It's like that half
we
sleep.
don't. Yeah, we don't gain the benefits of a long rest, but we don't get any of the detriments of not.
Yes,
I know
yes, exactly.
exactly what you're talking about because I experience it so much. And I was talking with Doc
Yeah,
about
it's like you got your eyes. It's like you got your eyes
I don't know what
closed.
you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like
That's
you got.
basically my life
yeah.
too. So
Yeah, it's like you got your eyes closed. You're waiting for yourself to drop off, and then it's daylight outside. But you don't. But then when you wake up, it's like you feel tired, but it's not like you don't feel like you pulled it all night with literally no sleep.
Yeah.
Like that kind of feel.
That's me last night. Lots of lights this past week. I've just been like lying there. I lie there for like 2 hours. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm just not gonna sleep then. Fuck you. I'm just gonna stay up and do shit.
Yeah, so it's kind of similar to that. So yeah, you don't get the benefits of a long rest, but you don't get the disadvantages of a long rest.
This is supposed to be a fantasy. I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be avoiding those sorts of problems. Anyways,
I mean, I'm not going to say anything because of spoilers as to why that's happened, but you know.
Yeah, no, that's
Can I stop? How much longer must this torment endure?
Welcome to my world.
And so does Delson not?
So on the third night, Delson is able to sleep soundly. You're able to, in your weird warlock feat self, get the advantages on the second night, but not on the third night. Or the benefits even. Not like it really matters because you don't do anything that really causes.
Yeah, the only thing that it stops me from doing is like I can
the hit die
rest, but then I can't get them back. So I can only do that for a couple days.
Yeah, so you get half of your spent hit die back, both of you, for the 3 days. That's how long rests work, which is a bit confusing.
I really wanted there
What
to be
happens
like
if you have an odd number?
Round down.
Okay. It has been done.
Okay. So, you guys make your way to the city of Exeter. The thing that you notice as you get closer is there is something near the top of it. As you get closer, it appears to be an airship, a large one.
Can I look at the airship?
Yes. You look at the airship. It is a very big airship, and it is floating there. Like,
what me on it? So like flags.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I asked. Okay, sorry. Let me.
Hey, man.
I know. I'm curious, but I'm terrible at these things. 8.
You can't see an insignia, but you can see little details on, like, there are flags on there. They're not big enough for you to see, but but the color scheme does match. Even though you haven't been to the kingdom, you do roughly know, like, the color scheme of some of the more closer, like, noble families. The flag is distinctly greenish in color. And obviously, if that's what you also meant, Delson, go ahead and make a perception check of yourself, of your own. If that's what you meant, if that's what you meant by looking at it.
That's what I meant.
Okay, make a perception check. 10. Basically the same thing as Valif. You can't see the insignia. The flags are a distinct green color.
Yeah. Hey, do you know anything about anyone that has green flags?
Like the Ronas?
That's their color?
You mean that's their color?
Totally in character.
Sorry. Okay.
That seemed accurate in character. I don't know.
Yeah. Information overload. Can't remember colors.
To be fair, this was IRL like half a year ago.
Yeah.
This was the time where you had that meal with the Rhoda family, and you met the patriarch. They had given Nemesis a dress, a green dress that matched their scheme.
I think I remember that. It was like session like 3 for me.
So do I like recognize this flag that they're pointing at or whatever?
Make a perception check.
I want to look to see as well.
Okay. Everyone's just looking at this airship while they're making their way towards it. 21.
Oh, whoops. I'm not Trotnar, I swear. I'm on the NEM sheet. I'm sorry.
So
we're back to that thing I said earlier.
You take a look at the airship, and you've seen this airship a few times before. This is a troop transport ship that the Ronas use. It is the Flying Albatross.
That sounds weird.
I'm right, it is the Ronas.
And looking at the flag, you can distinctly see it is a green flag with a large tree, basically as the emblem of the Rona family, to signify their focus on lumber and carpentry.
I hate that so much, Gratian.
See, Alex.
Prophecy Pelican.
Okay. That's your ship name, okay?
Oh my god, no.
That's what they're going to be called when they end up getting
like the
caught by
Lady
a
and the
spell that
Tramp.
merges them together.
The most Lady and the Tramp ever, I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Which makes Drothnar a tramp.
Rona's airship. Can't believe you
How-
don't recognize it.
I've never seen this. In
You've
fact,
seen their symbol, right?
I can't make out the symbol from this distance.
Your eyes checked.
Mm-hmm. So as
Is
we
there
approach
anyone
the
to do
gate,
that here?
as we start approaching the gates, does it look like? How's it seem?
It seems like the people coming in and out, it has gone mostly back to normal. There are a few more checks, but not as many as there were when the city was in lockdown.
So the city's not in lockdown anymore.
Doesn't appear so.
Let's hope that the flying, what you call it, was it flying albatross?
Yeah.
Is bad news.
Alright.
Specifically.
So, at this point as well, with the distance it is late afternoon, early evening at this point.
Yeah.
But as you're making your way through the city, you do hear the town criers. Last call for volunteers for the front! Report to the Flying Albatross by sundown! Otherwise, you may not be able to join for another week. The Rona family is still personally offering a reward for anyone who can come forward with accurate information about the Crimson Pact. See your nearest Crown Lord's Guard at your earliest convenience.
The Crimson Pact.
Does that sound familiar to anyone? Well,
Okay, do
I
we
don't-
know what the Crimson whatever is? Because I'm not gonna ask a town crier. They're fucking useless.
You have never heard of this Crimson Pact.
Crimson Pact.
What?
I'll go ask a random town crier. So, sorry.
I'll
What
we're-
list?
we just arrived in
They're
town.
just
What?
gonna say, I don't know. I'm just providing the information. Yeah.
I just
idiot.
because of that, I'm like, yeah.
Well, let's go put away
Greetings,
the.
town crier. We just arrived in town. What is the Crimson Pact? Maybe we've heard of it. We just don't know it was called that.
Here it comes.
He seems a bit taken aback by the fact that someone just bluntly just came up to him and asked him the question.
Well, I think that's a reasonable question to ask.
Yeah,
I know.
As much as it's a town crier, but
I thought it was funny to do it. It's just,
I don't know the full details, but from what I've heard, there's been some abductions from a group called the Crimson Pact. That's all we're told about.
abductions in Exeter, or just in Exeter then?
We're only speaking of news around Exeter. You would have to check with the other cities if you want to see if this Crimson Pact is affecting them.
Okay. Sorry, I don't
I
think
know
I have any
what I want to ask, even though I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get anything from them.
So you're asking the town crier as well?
Has
Yeah.
Rona child been found?
What was that said? I didn't quite hear you there.
Has the Rona child been found?
Oh, you have...
Oh,
No, but they believe it may be linked to this Crimson Pact. That is the gossip that is going around in the taverns.
Okay.
Interesting.
The front, is that them heading down to the grass, like over where,
Have
Was it Marlin, I
you
think?
been under? Have you not been in town for several months, or you are
Yeah.
aware the kingdom is at war right now? Yes.
she's only joking.
Okay. Unless I'm really just forgetting something dumb.
That's
Like,
that's
why
where we
are you
came from,
insulting
dude.
Our child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just came.
We
Yeah. We're always at war of ourselves.
Very well.
I
If,
don't know,
if
maybe
there's
I'm just-
nothing
maybe
else,
I'm just- Never mind then. Sorry. Some question.
good day to you all. Last call ready, and he just continues walking by.
just
Well,
like
let's-
I'd like to think that we stopped the conversation, and then he's like still right next to us, but he just screams at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Why did you? Don't yell so loud.
Let's stable the horses and get our rooms.
All right, as we walk away. So, considering what he said, you think the Crimson Pact thing has to do with, with, what was the guild that we were helping? Last one time, what was it? What was the Skull Diggers?
The Skull Diggers is the criminal underground of this area.
Yeah.
They would know something about it.
Unless I'm misremembering, wasn't the Rona child the one that we helped escape or something?
No, this is different.
No, this is like
my
a
God.
recent.
It was the
I'm
young-
thinking of a different, I'm thinking
when
of
we
a
were
different
back.
noble
I
that
think
we
it was
helped.
just like another town crier. Was it that talking about family? Or was it?
Who we helped is related to the Ronas, but I don't think that she's a child of
No,
the
no.
Ronas.
No, Miriam Rona is in her 20s. She's not a child.
I was gonna say, I thought she was teenager to young adult age.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Where did we? I can't remember where we got the information from about the Rona child kidnapping. Was that just from Nemesis?
Dalcross.
It was Delcross, but like what in Delcross? Was it like a town crier or was it like?
Town crier, yes.
It was a town crier. Okay, I just wanted to know if it was like open information. Got it from someone.
It is.
But yeah,
It
okay,
is
that's
very
just like
well known.
okay. Well then, there we go.
well, it is getting late, right? We should just at least find an inn. And...
Yes, that's what I was saying. We were going to stable the horses and get to the normal inn.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, I thought you said we were going to stay with the horses for a second. I'm like, oh, Nemesis gonna sleep in a barn? Really? I hate to see that.
No, never.
So when you say your normal rooms, you meaning the Raven's Call, yeah?
Yes,
Nope.
Let's go.
He's gonna be happy to see us.
definitely.
Long.
It's been way too long since the next door. I can't
Hey,
remember
at least
anything.
we aren't
Don't know
drinking
any of these people. I've never been here before. This is exciting.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you joined us after we left Dexter, the campaign at all.
Yeah, but I was actually I think I might have been here, but it was
Yeah, he was nary.
Yeah,
We're here
you
for
were-
all of 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, you joined
and
us
then I
as
was
we were
gone,
leaving.
and then
Yeah.
I like while you guys were going to play bit and a bunch of stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
And don't forget that Neri is also an Exeter.
She
Yeah,
is.
Bitchy.
Let's
Visit
go.
her.
Wait, she's
Yeah,
not-
let's go find
Well,
her.
yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Remember, Young was able to get Neri free from Platinum Hold, but had to promise that basically they'd be under the custody of the Plane Hunters, and he was going back to Exeter, so Neri had to go with.
Oh, so Young is
okay.
here too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
As far as you're aware.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Young
Yep.
and here and
Nope.
like
We'll check up on him on the tomorrow.
Delson's a sleepy boy.
or old pals.
Alright,
Yep.
so you make your way to the Raven's Call then.
And also tomorrow, I will try to find their teleportation circle formula.
Yo, Miss Neary.
We all do.
We should bring her a
Sure.
fork and a spoon and a bowl so she can eat them.
Just she'll use it.
She would.
No,
she'd eat
she'll
those things.
just eat them.
Use them as weapons, perhaps.
Alright, so
I just got her with
Like
a
a
bowl.
frisbee.
That's a helmet.
Yeah, as a helmet, even better.
Yep.
okay, so you guys head into the Raven's Call. It's rather quiet comparatively. There are still patrons around, but it's not as busy. And as you arrive, so what is it that you all do?
Shot.
Just get drunk. No.
Drinking contest.
No.
I have things that I want to do, but also I'm not sure if I should do.
Let's go up. At least get the rooms first.
I was wanting to go visit Kimini, actually, at some point.
But it's getting late, so
Yeah,
this thing might be closing.
probably.
Old men need
But-
their sleep.
Yeah, that's why we also are going to go to the Pigeon Palace tomorrow.
Sure. It's a good.
Yeah.
All right. So, you head over to book the rooms. Brynjolf is still there. You can see his hair's actually now been cut back a lot shorter now, and his beard's been trimmed a bit. Hey. Cyphers all right, you lots?
Same. So you got it. You got it too.
Yeah, kinda figured it was a good time for it. So, what can I get you?
Well, to start off with 4 rooms and a round of drinks.
I'm sure that you can predict what I'm going to say.
Let me guess, lass. You want it with a bath.
Yes.
I'll make sure that we got one. You know, you're lucky we ain't charging extra for that bath, lass.
I could afford it anyways.
Oh, well then you wouldn't mind paying an extra copper in for it then.
And by me, and she'll throw down a gold.
Fair enough. Just takes the gold, just pockets it. Right, that'll be all your beds sorted, and that'll probably be around as
Oh
well.
no, make my gold uneven.
The ultimate regret.
Sorry, how much was the room?
The room is 2 silver a night. It is quite fancy rooms. Well,
I'll just throw down another gold to make my gold.
You're just gonna pay for all of us then?
We're going to also pay for food.
your patronage is appreciated, lass.
Fine by me. Them has no concept of money other than it looks nice when it's even.
Yep.
Unfortunately, lad, we're finished cooking about a bit ago, so you're only going to be getting cold food.
As long as I get an apple, I'm okay.
We can arrange that.
Apple a day keeps the cleric away.
That's a lie. I can tell you that for a fact. That's a lie. In fact, sometimes an apple gets a cleric to you.
Well then, I did not know that.
But eventually he pays, he gives you all around some food, some rather cold, salted food, but it's edible. Alright. Is there anything you all wish to do, then, before heading off for the night?
Any interesting
I
looking
will.
folks?
Before I sleep, I'm gonna ask. I don't know who this. Hello, I am Valith.
Brynjolf.
Brynjolf. Been having a tough time sleeping recently. I don't know if someone I could talk to, a cleric or something of that accord, please.
You're looking in the wrong place, lad.
You don't know of anything in town?
There's a monastery, the churches and all that. Could probably maybe ask some of those in the Church of the Alliance. Or the Church of Brightspark. I don't know. That's where the clerics stay.
One of the churches, then. I just never been here before. I just wanted to know it was in town. Thank you.
You look like you know those lot. They've been here a few times. They'll keep you safe.
Yes. Thank you.
We'll get him killed.
And in terms of interesting people for Yana, not really. You see like 1 or 2 people in guard in like Lord's Guard uniform, but
Met all the cool people here.
We are the cool.
Is
people.
there any like suspicious looking folks? I guess this is kind of a fancy place, but
it's not super fancy. It's a little bit aged, I guess. Like like the some of the wood is like scraped a bit and such. Yeah, and like
this isn't a small bigger place.
yeah, and like looking at the roof, you can see there's nets on the roof for some reason.
Okay.
But shifty people
Pathetic.
looking around, not really.
Not really. Okay.
We are then.
I'll,
You are the
I
shit.
think because I need to get. I'm just gonna have
before I
Florian
go to bed, I'm just gonna spy on everybody because I'm gonna be creepy.
I think I'm
Okay.
just gonna have Florian go to sleep.
With,
for
go,
a
with
while.
ghostly gaze,
Right.
I'm just gonna like walk through the hall, through the building and stuff, and just look through the walls. I don't know. Not like I'm gonna
try
find
to-
anything, but
Okay.
before I go to bed, nobody can tell that I'm doing it. So I'm just
I'm
gonna...
a try to sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Florian go to sleep, and I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, because I don't need to sleep, so I'm just gonna kind of be creepy.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
So let's just roll a dice here to see what Valif sees.
like
Okay.
while waiting somebody sees.
You do end up with your looking about creepiness. You do spot one of the people that are sleeping here relieving themselves in a chamber pot.
All right.
I forget. Do we know if he can see through walls and stuff?
Yeah, I've
You can.
Okay, we know.
I
I
did it,
couldn't
I
remember.
think.
You did it when you were making your way to the temple and you
yeah.
what was his name?
Okay.
And you looked through Grubfoot's room, Grubfoot's grotto,
Grubfoot's little
hut,
Okay.
shack, whatever it is. Call it what you will. The Grubfoot Mansion, if you want.
yeah, it's Manor House Grubfoot and Manor Grubfoot.
Okay, if that's the case, then I need Falif and Delson to make a wisdom saving throw. This is
Okay, I'm
it's
sorry.
Tower then.
I think I'm
Hey,
starting
the
to
crit.
figure out what this is.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I
so
wanted to go talk to a cleric tomorrow.
so you get about so
Don't shout. A revenant.
you get the benefits of a long rest. Delson does not.
It's a revenant.
I guess I could ask. I guess I could ask Nemesis, but she doesn't come off as somebody who's actually going to be helpful in that sort of situation. She's
Yeah.
just going to be a bitch about it.
And
to put things lightly.
Fuck she wants.
Exactly.
God, not again.
All right. So
Getting real tired of this.
you all wake up. The end of a long rest. What is it that you wish to do?
If Ballot's going to go and try to get this cured, I'll go with him. And
Yeah, I probably mentioned that to Delson and tell him I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and find. And maybe ask him to like take me to one of the churches because he might. Since you guys have been here.
oh yeah, I know the Church of the Alliance, and afterwards we can meet up with everyone at the Pigeon Palace, maybe. What are you guys doing?
I would like to go visit the doctor.
I'm really debating this.
Well, we'll see.
I'll just go to the Pigeon Palace for now. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can do stuff after that too. So,
Gration hunts for exotic wares.
no stealing. It's it.
Okay. And what about
Does
everyone
that
else?
mean you're going to Kimberneath?
I mean, technically, he does have rather exotic wares.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just
fucking Floriana's garden. So, because ran out of time or whatever for him.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, let's start it off with... let's go with Delson and Valif, given theirs is a little bit off the side. Okay, so... Delson, you take Valif through to where the church area is. Valif, as you're walking around, you can see... This is a well-built city. It's got various levels, it's got good architecture and everything. You do notice two standout bits, though. Two separate towers. One which Delson points out is the Plain Hunters Guild area. And I'm assuming you point out Kimbernea's Tower
I do.
as you go past it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a crazy man in there. He scares me.
I'll have to meet this crazy man.
Oh boy.
Alright. So,
Perhaps we'll get along.
But eventually you make your way to the Church of the Alliance.
Okay.
So what do you do then?
We shall ask about the thing.
Yeah, we like find somebody. I don't know what this place is like, so I just find like somebody.
Yeah.
Who
So
looks
you come in.
important.
It is the building itself is large and circular. Inside, you can see like it's almost like long corridors ending with an altar, each one for different symbol of a god of the Alliance.
Oh, excellent! This is basically a good church. This is going to be the perfect place to do this. This won't go terribly at all. Yeah, there's like an important looking priest or anybody, or if I don't know how much I know about the god. So if there's any kind of cleric of any particular deity that might be more helpful than others. Can't remember with all the.
Yeah. I only know one of the gods here, and that's the dragon one.
Let's go talk to one of them.
Yep. The corridor for Bahamut.
Okay. So you walk down the corridor, you can see that there are statues of the Platinum Dragon himself. And eventually you get to the altar where standing next to it, just arms, just like sort of crossed slightly, is a male Dragonborn, copper scales, deep set green eyes, wearing silver robes. And he just watches you both quietly as you approach the altar.
Hello. We are in need of some help, perhaps. We're plane hunters and we're having trouble sleeping because of something we may have encountered. We're not sure exactly. Is there someone we can talk to? Might know how to help this, or
All of the people in here are proficient in the art of healing, both mentally and physically. I could help you with your request.
We would appreciate your help.
do you want to go first, Delson? You've been having a harder time than I have.
Thank you. I would. I shall approach.
Tell me, when did you start struggling with these dreams? Why do you struggle with these dreams?
It started after we ventured into this place that sunk down, and we got some items from there, one of which was this staff. Since I attuned to it, I keep hearing these strange laughters when I try to sleep.
I've received these chains. Could be that, but
May I see both of these?
I shall show him the staff.
yeah, I like keep the chains wrapped around my arm.
So he
Hold my arms
just
out.
examines the chains and the scepter itself. And I need to remember what exactly it is of how they
Use magic.
yes.
Magic, please.
You do see like you do see him like mutter a few incantations, and there is a slight glow on both the items.
Your chains are fine, Goliath. But this scepter, it reeks of a curse.
Oh, I see.
A minor one, if that. From what I can tell, whoever last owned this poured his own thoughts and dreams into this scepter.
I see.
What can we do about it?
We have a means to remove the curse from both of you. However, it will cost for our services.
How much?
Due to the weakness of this curse, we could easily, for 10 gold each, cleanse the curse from you.
Yes, that's more than
Yes.
acceptable, I'd say.
Definitely, it's acceptable.
He places the scepter on the ground, not on the ground, on the altar. He just he has to reach up a little bit to get you, Valve, but he places his hand on both of your, on your heads. He actually turns to you and says, do not worry if your chains do anything. And you feel a divine energy surge through you. You hear a whispering and the voices that you were hearing vanish.
Oh, thank God. Just back to the normal places.
Yay.
Unfortunately, we do not have the means to remove the curse from the scepter itself.
What does that mean?
It means that you will need to find someone with far stronger divine power, or you will continue to suffer the curse should you attempt to use the scepter.
What you've done here, is it just a temporary?
No. It is temporary should you attune to this scepter again. The curse will take hold on you once more. Should you not use it, then you will not be bothered by its voices.
Very well. Sorry,
I'm going.
Sort of have made you a bad trade.
Well, to be fair, I don't know what those chains could have done, so...
If you want, I can share the chains
Yeah, you
to
can.
everyone.
You would. I feel like Delson would have, in the time, it would have been kind of like he would have
I'll share it with everyone, just because it's.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
If you're fine with that, okay.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and share the scepter then, including the little extra bits that has now been disclosed. So that.
I like these chains a lot. Personally.
Okay, so... I'm just... How can I take this somewhere without it attuning to me?
If you take it with you, you do not focus and try to bind with it, then that shall be fine. However, the magic within the scepter will not work unless you attune to it.
I understand that.
It is simply a risk or reward. Should you feel that the curse is trifle enough for what it can give you.
You might not be able to help remove this curse, but do you have any idea who may?
I'm afraid there is no one here in Exeter that has that fine power.
Is this something that we should search for someone who is the master of the arcane or the divine?
There are, among the religious circles, there are word of ancient powerful beings that once walked this land, said to be ones that had pushed back the darkness a millennia or so ago. They left behind relics, powerful enough to defeat even the darkness. I'm sure if you could find something with that level of power, then...
Okay.
The only other thing I could think of is finding someone with the power to rival that of a god. Or at least a demigod.
Thank you for your help.
Be careful with that scepter. Though its curse is weak, I fear that its last holder was one of great evil.
Yes, we found him made of bones and dust.
Course.
May the Platinum Dragon guide your way.
And may he continue guiding yours.
Just bow slightly.
Here's one boy's out.
Yep. And I'm
Crazy
just
voice
going
boys
to
out.
I'm just going to not focus on this staff.
Yeah, so...
Anything like unattune? How does that work?
So,
I
unless
guess
you
you-
choose to attune to it, it will not be attuned, basically. You have to, like, actively spend
Yeah, I
an
feel
hour,
his,
like...
his like brain thing, the thing that he did to help us would have like released the effects, and so he's like,
Yes.
do it.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically when you attune to it, the curse took hold on to you.
Mm.
And then he used the remove curse spell, which breaks the curse, but not on the item itself.
So, yeah, it doesn't actually like remove it.
No.
Okay. Wow. Sorry.
It's
Didn't mean to
okay.
get you tied up with that more than I already have.
It's okay. None of us knew that the thing was evil. Although I mean, aside from like the gleaming stuff on it, which in hindsight that should have been a hint.
Apart from the context, yes.
Alright. So,
I'm
bye, Fortune.
already by Fortune.
Bye.
I mean, we're nearly at wrapping up time anyway, so...
Yeah.
Certainly
Yeah,
can.
so then we kind of head out and try to head to the Pigeon Palace, I guess.
Okay, so...
Meet up with the rest of them.
So those of you that go to the Pigeon Palace then. So, as you enter in, Tyr is not there. Instead, standing behind the counter, a little bit difficult given the change in height, but you can see unmistakably young. As you all approach at this point, Val and Delson, you're still making your way there. It's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
you all. Welcome back.
Nemesis.
Yeah, Missy.
Of course you guys turn to me. I've been gone for like a straight month and you guys haven't learned how to talk for yourself.
You're the person. You're like the noble in charge. I feel like as a noble, talk before the other people.
Also,
It's
to be
fine.
fair, all the other people that went to the Pigeon Palace with you are not here IRL.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, one of them is on mobile and the other one just left, or has to leave.
Yeah, just left.
Nice to see you again, young. Though we won't be staying here for long.
Got someplace to go?
We're continuing Chalknar's search.
Those, warden folk, yeah?
Yes. Though we have very little information.
How's it, been down in Delcross?
Oh, they're still alive. I think Delson got quite acquainted with the woman there.
With, Nina, yeah, she, mentioned that to me.
Oh.
he went and saw the grasp itself.
Mhm.
It's quite a sight, though it certainly isn't in the same aspect that it was before.
We've been hearing rumors of ghosts that used to live in the grass, or were soldiers of the grass. Talking about how they defending the place, keeping the hordes at bay.
Well, sound a little crazy, but it's true.
You want for superstition, but if that's the truth, then as far as I'm concerned, that's all that matters. You'll be happy to know the plane hunters that have when the South made it here about a week ago. Fortunately, that means there ain't many jobs up here. They're picking them left and right. And something else.
He like turns around and goes,
Hey, Neri! Get out of here!
Yeah.
and you can see coming from the one of the doors, you can see the familiar visage that is Neri. And at this point, I'd say Delson and Val, if you both arrive back in. She just kind of walks in, just like, what? Just sees you both. Just sees you all and just like, and so it like, goes onto all fours, crawls forwards, and then just starts like licking the both of you. Like just
Snack friend. Neri.
Oh. And I'm just gonna like step away.
Neri, how's it going?
she keeps going until it's just Young goes,
Alright, Neri, give him some space to breathe.
Yes, it has been very odd. I've been given a job in the blood pit.
In the blood pit.
Yes,
Sounds like a good place for Neri.
I fight there, put on a show. It is good, except they do not let me eat those I defeat.
We, had to... She had to spend a few days in the cells first couple of times. But, she's
I'm just
learning.
gonna can I take out one of my rations and just kind of like fling it?
and as she's just looking, like she spots to the corner and just says,
Yeah, we're still trying to, teach her how to, work as a normal person here. Folk are a bit on edge with lizard folk going around, given the war.
At least she's improving.
Well, last person she tried to eat was merely a bit of an asshole. One of those like that think those plane hunters are up to no good. Putting good honest work away and all that stuff.
He was asking for it.
Could
Yeah.
always let her eat the criminals.
I would like that.
Yeah, execution by lizard folk ain't exactly something people want anyway. They prefer the executions to be quick and painless.
Sorry, Neri, we tried.
Yep. Sorry, friend.
Have any of you lot, when you were making your way back here, any of you lot see Tyr?
Did we see Tyr?
you did not.
I don't remember seeing
I've
Tyr,
never
but
seen
I
Tyr.
haven't
I
been
just-
here for a
I
while.
kind of remember. at
You have
one
not
point-
seen Tyr.
We haven't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, we haven't.
Wait, didn't we hear about Tyr at least?
He had taken a leave of absence.
For the Rona child.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
That's the only thing that we've heard about him.
Yeah, because that's what it was that I was remembering. Because I heard something.
he's been gone for a few days, longer than he normally does. He's been pushing himself a bit too hard past week or so. It's been he's searching for Celine. Well, Celine's kid, I should say.
I understand then.
Yes, we heard the town criers talking about the Crimson Pact.
This Crimson Pact apparently sent a package to the Ronas. Immediately afterwards, Tyr said that he had to look harder, try to find Tiana. It's been gone for a full week now.
You know where he was headed? Or has he given you any updates?
Well, we made use of one of our plane hunters, McGilly. He did some scouting for us a few weeks back. Had a report of what appeared to be more kidnappings further to the east of here. Apparently he and one of the locals there stumbled upon an ambush point. That's as far as he got, though.
Do you mean he was ambushed himself, or?
Yeah, he was ambushed himself. Him and here, let me just grab it.
He pulls out a small rolled up bit of parchment, and I'm just going to put these in the campaign notes.
This is what he wrote in his little scouting trip.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see McGilly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw him a little while ago.
Oh, you
We
guys.
just saw him.
Well, this report's a little bit old. It's not like it was some of the media. McGilly was here a few weeks back.
Oh, this looks like child scribbles.
Yeah, McGilly said that he ain't exactly the best artist, but he was also traveling, so. Interesting thing for him, though. He, can build great machines, but when it comes to drawing, he's worse than a child.
And you said to the east, right?
West, sorry, I get confused sometimes.
I feel that I have no sense of direction whatsoever.
It's west.
It's west. I keep confusing east and west. Like, as a DM, I'm saying I confuse east and west. It's west.
I mean, on the note it says east.
It's west. I'm aware it is west.
Okay.
I know I'm not from south. I keep confusing east and west.
Oh. Where would McGilly have been when he was ambushed?
Well, if you look on here, there's a small village about a day's travel from Exeter. It's on the way to Kiev. And there's a forest partway through. Looking from here and what you told me, he went into the forest itself.
The forest to the north.
No, the forest to the north
no,
there.
to the west.
Well, like from the road, like the road like
Oh,
passes.
yeah, it is. It
between
is
two-
north from the road.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
so somewhere in here.
We're heading over towards Canamp anyways. We can check it out if you'd like.
I mean, this ain't plain hunter business. Hope you're aware. This is noble business. This is the hair of the Rona family.
I'm aware. I hold close affection for the Ronas.
From what Tyr told me, the patriarch and her husband practically going mad with worry.
Right?
Yeah.
Relating to this, do you have any more information on the the Crimson Pack?
From what we gathered, they appear to be a organized group of bandits of something. But from what Tyr said, they seem to have a history with the Ronas.
You know what kind of history?
Tyr said that they mentioned some of that happened involving him and the Ronas 20 years ago. I assume he's talking about the time that we saved Celine.
I remember hearing that story.
It's the same time that he lost his hand. But
Interesting.
this Crimson Pact, they seem to know about that night. But that night was kept secret, and I highly doubt Burr or Quan would go ahead and squawk about it. And, well, the other one certainly won't say anything either.
The other one?
Just kind of like you watch his shoulder sag slightly.
There was we weren't a group of 4, we were a group of 5. The last one was a human woman named Julie. She was Quan's wife. One day she went into Pterodon's Crossing and she never came back.
See.
That's
Have
Did you say Lucy?
Julie. Her name was Julie.
Julie. Sorry.
It was that was the final straw for Quan. It's why he left. Said that we're fools, going by our own rules and having loved ones die, and that it should be done by the rightful military or religious groups to deal with evil, not a bunch of, as he says it, glory seekers.
have you heard about Quan?
Rumor is down the mill from up there in our Plain Hunt HQ that he's been stripped of his rank. He ain't no Grand Paladin no more.
It's true.
I suspect some foul play in hand of that. Guan was an asshole, but he was too good of a man to just lose his rank like that.
Really, it wasn't his fault.
No, I imagine it wouldn't. As I said, foul play. That's my assumption. I've tried to keep in contact with him. I know a spell or two. You don't want to talk, though.
Wait, speaking of spells, does the HQ over here have a teleportation circle formula?
Unfortunately, no. Well, there is a teleportation circle here, but, part of the agreement with the Rhoda family is that they would rather it be held by someone more accustomed to the arcane arts.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because they're worried that, well, they'd like a bit more defense over than, a tower that has pigeons on top of it. I believe it's held in... it's either gonna be in the Root District, or if they're crazy enough, they might have gone and gave it to Kimberly. I'm more willing to bet the Root District, though. Having it surrounded by a bunch of barracks. Although... couldn't tell you. All I know is that it ain't with us.
I'll find it then. Is
Indeed.
there any plane hunter businesses, associations towards Knapp or possibly Grothfield?
Grothfield, there is a plane hunter HQ in Grothfield. Kiemph is... its size is only 'cause it's in the middle of a crossroad. Normally, the Exeter branch and Grothfield branch overlap it. We deal with the majority of them, and if there's any that are closer to the river, Grothfield does it. In addition, the northern side of the Soul River, that's looked after by the Johanian side of things. The main HQ basically deals with that northern part.
Would I know if there's a pigeon palace in Ulmendow?
You do know there is a pigeon palace in Ulmendow. You haven't been in it, but you do know it exists.
To know. No, then I am going to ask Young. Has anyone new been registered, possibly under the name of Norium?
Norium. Let me have a look.
And he, pulls out a leather-bound journal and begins going through.
Norium. Don't look like it. Nah, don't look like it, unfortunately.
Of course not.
Might have had some interest, but we wouldn't have record of that. I mean, I can always, I can send a spell over there, quickly just ask if, the proprietor there... Who's the proprietor? They've recently changed, but I know I've met him once or twice. I can check with him quickly.
It's really okay.
Alright then. So,
Anyone else got any questions?
Was there any plane hunter jobs available, or you said that they mostly...
currently we're all out. With the majority of them moving back up north due to the war, they've been picking up what jobs we've got left and right.
Understandable.
Indeed.
I mean, I can hold on to a job or two for you if I find one. Actually, I do happen to, if I remember correctly, there is a job that you guys are still on, apparently. Yeah, it's one that Gratimer threw on you, because of this one.
Just points at front at Neri, who's just there, just grooming herself, basically, just
chewing on the ration.
Yep.
Yep.
What?
It was to, what was it? Let me find it.
He goes through a few bits of parchment.
Yeah, that's the one.
It was about clearing out the old keep at, what was it called? Alphantaz, I think it was. Let me just quickly check. Yes, Alphantaz, that was it. But then again, that wasn't an official, job. That was just some erratum I threw at you.
Sounds like before my time, so I don't remember.
Yeah, no, it was. It was when you weren't
Was
there.
it like when you guys left? Yeah, when you guys left Exeter, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be.
Like, you guys arrived in Alphantaz, but then you got caught by that Inquisition, and Gratian got his little mark on his neck.
Map and everything.
It was around here, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we like passed by where I mentioned.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it's
was
not
around-
like an official city.
No, it's ruins.
Mm-hmm.
It's strictly ruins.
Oh, this is where we got attacked by the stupid Inquisitor.
That's when you guys attacked the Inquisitor.
I didn't attack him. Gratian.
You get the idea.
Right.
You guys were the aggressors.
Yep.
But, you know, that's just... That was something that, that was something that, Gratimer put in, so I said it ain't a proper job. Proper jobs, we ain't got any.
So, do we like want to? Do we want to go back?
Because we like passed it on the way here.
You had to go through it to get there.
Oh boy.
Everybody just forgot. We were like,
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Do we want to go back there?
I mean, I ain't judging if you don't.
I feel
Gratimer
like we should
probably has
put-
forgotten at
we
this
should put
point.
whether or not we do that on hold next session.
Yeah.
Because I don't. But we should remember that we need to do that.
Hey, man, you got campaign notes.
Yeah. So yeah, somebody's dumb.
Okay.
unless you want me to tell you that. You just have already been. We need to remember to go because it's kind of up to Trothnar, I think, because we're sort of going to Grothville for him. So if he thinks it's fine for us to do that, a couple days, backtrack, and then
It's only about a day and a half travel
yeah,
after the revised distances.
yeah. So we'll okay.
Do we want to take a session or something to go and clear that shit out?
I would be okay with that. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna. I think it's gonna be a discussion for everyone on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a question.
Yep. A DM question or character to
No.
character?
Young,
Hmm?
would you have any armor around here I could use?
Mate,
Would I have
what
to
kind
know?
of armor are you looking for?
Just something light. Doesn't have to be too heavy. I just
Neri, go check, see what we've got in the armory.
Oh,
I would be
fine.
looking for. I just none of these lists right.
I think I know what armor you said. It was. Let me just see what the name of it was.
Oh wait. While I'm here,
Yes.
I want to check to see if any mail was sent this way.
I'm just quickly checking this bit for the
Yeah,
armor.
well, I wanted to get studded leather
Which-
if possible, which I'd pay for if they have it there. I just was also wondering if they had it,
We have, we definitely got plenty of, regular leather. You can probably get it, studded over at the, workshops.
Okay.
At the Coggles Manufactory. Hey, Neri! Any... Why don't you turn that on, Neri?
Sorry.
The musician is here.
I saw a button and pressed it.
Neri comes out. Neri comes out with some leather armor.
Being a plane hunter, we do get a discount. That's 5 gold.
Yes, I would love to have that.
There you go. You can probably get it sorted at the Cobble's manufacturing. Probably gonna take you a day, but it'll give you some sorted armor.
Excellent. So, okay. I will. We'll go do that.
Is there anything else?
Guys, I don't know if it got sent here, but I'm going to check to see if I got any mail sent to the city.
Yeah, I think we did get some mail, Dre. Let me just, Neri?
Fine. Just goes off a little bit, Jessid.
She, ain't too fond of the small admin stuff.
That's
As
understandable.
long as she got fed, she'd be.
We've been, looking after her diet, too. I mean, she eats a lot, but she needs some vegetables in there. Weren't too happy about that.
No.
No vegetable.
I don't like broccoli.
You're right.
And eventually,
That's funny.
Neri comes out with a small letter.
I want to read it
Okay.
myself.
I don't have the letter written out, because I don't think you actually sent me the particulars on it. Or if you did, it was a very long time ago. But I'll be able to get it once I'm going to have to actually check, because it would have been a long time ago if it was the case. Okay, yeah, I can see it here. Yeah, no wonder, it was all the way back in June. Okay, yeah. So you get the letter, once I've got it, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
But just for now, yes, you've got the letter.
Yay.
So, is that anything else?
I will look to everyone.
Because if not, then I've got a request for you. If you're heading westward and you find Tyr, tell him that he needs to stop. He's getting old. Should let the younger generation find it. Celine ain't gonna be happy if Tiana comes back, but he don't.
Do our best to help however we can.
If you're best off then heading to this village. Ain't got a name, it's a small one. Apparently McGilly, spoke with a local hunter there. Not a plain hunter, just a regular hunter. Apparently she knew the lay of the land a lot better. That's your choice, however.
Considering it's one of the only things we have to go off of, I think we'll take it.
Well, it's your choice if you're gonna go ahead and let the Roners know, or if you're just gonna go yourself. Be a nice surprise if you didn't, but be nice for them if you did. But hey, this is strictly a noble business. Ain't plain hunter stuff, so we ain't got no cause in this.
Look over to the group.
Keep in mind that if you guys decide, if Valif decides to study his leather, it will take a day for it to be studied.
Yeah, I was thinking I would do that before we leave if we go south. And then by the time we get back, it'll be done.
Yeah, that's as I say, it's entirely. It's just a fair warning on that one.
Yeah.
Yes, you are there, Gratian. We assume that you went with them. Well, I know you said you went to get alcohol, but it's like, it's a little bit of a side thing.
It would have been just as long for us to go talk to the cleric. So
yeah.
Do you think I should go see them?
The Rona? Well, from what I've heard from Tyr, you seem to be able to get an audience with them, so they might have a liking to you.
Right.
No, sir,
I
your
think-
choice.
On. Well, I obviously have a Thalo family seal. I don't know if I still have the...
I don't think you do, but obviously being a noble, before you've been able to be like, yeah, I'm a follow, let me see the Ronas, and they've been like, fine.
let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah, I mean, I have my scroll of pedigree and my signet ring, so I think I'm good to go. If I want to get in.
Yeah, that's entirely your choice on that one.
I'm special.
Special little snowflake.
All right, so if that's everything, then as you bid young and Neri farewell and leave the Plain Hunters Guild with new information in hand, that's what we're gonna call it good for this session.
Yeah.
Went a bit longer at the end there, but that was fine. I know that some of you are probably asking after that boss fight, unfortunately, because you literally, in main campaign, leveled up like 2 main campaign sessions. You didn't level up from this one, I'm afraid.
Nope.
It would have
I
been...
didn't think
Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't leveled up on the grasp, because I know you guys wanted to level up at that point, then you would have leveled up at this point, but it's, I mean, hey, it's you leveled up. Have some fun at 7th level before you jump to 8th level.
Yeah, if we leveled up, then I would be
There's
looking.
been 7th level, okay? So.
Yeah, let's enjoy yourself at 7th level for a
He
bit.
has the opportunity to experience.
Yeah, enjoy 7th level for a bit before you get to 8th, and that'll also, so, yeah. You,
Back.
Yep.
I feel like I scared Tom with polymorph.
Well, I knew about polymorph. I didn't realize there was something that powerful in polymorph's repertoire.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I think most people rationalize it like they won't use polymorph this way.
Basically.
Right?
However, at the same time, I totally get it, because polymorph is a powerful spell, but if you use it to help somebody, that puts you at great risk, as shown with the champion.
Indeed.
Also, you guys got some cool chains and a cursed scepter.
Yeah.
Also, polymorph. Also, the normal polymorph spell has its limit, literally next level.
Yep. But
So how's it?
Great.
Talking
I'm happy to be back.
Yeah, welcome
We're
back.
happy to have you back. Because wish you could have had a speech.
Indeed, welcome back. That's been fun night. It's a shame we didn't do any truffle.
I was actually debating on going to the Ronas, and now it's like you should go and tell them that you're doing this, and I'm like, okay.
Well, remember, you don't have to feel forced to. Jung said it's like you can go and not say, you can go and say. It ain't his place to say.
I'm not worried about them like doing anything. They seem to like Nem, so.
Well, Celine does, but from what it sounds like, the husband is there now.
Oh.
Yeah, so we don't know him. We don't know his reaction.
I mean, Nemesis knows the person in question.
Yeah.
Which, the person's name is Roland Opharius Rona.
It's not.
How pompous.
Unfortunately, it's not the happy uncle.
You mean Mongery? I mean, he's
Yes.
still there.
Yay. Monger.
I love that. Their color is green.
Their They're a noble family known for their carpentry. They have a big tree in the center of their city, which the rest of the sea snakes around. Nemesis had a green dress given to her.
Am I
You gotta
showing my
see Nemesis in that
nonsense?
dress if she goes there, though. That's the thing.
The dress
That's
was
like-
ruined though.
Oh, was it? That's too bad.
But yeah,
What a great excuse.
She used it to make a bandage for Gratian after the Inquisitor branded him.
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, didn't the brand fade after Gratian died for a?
The brand's still on his neck.
He has like a green bandana made out of her dress.
Yep.
Yeah. And I got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I love that general thing. Oh no, it's the Bandit King. Flashback to the Skyrim playthrough. The Skyrim campaign.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's probably not the Bandit King.
Probably not. Obviously,
Probably.
I'm obviously not gonna say anything because spoilers.
Don't know.
Exactly.
But yeah, and also
For
as
all
well,
we know,
you
it's
saw another
Sasquatch.
side. You saw another side of Room.
How's talking for me? Or is it